Hello.
Hi, Hattie.
Hello.
Hey, Eddie.
Since it's apparently a trend. Hello, Eddie.
Hello.
Hello, Hattie, you're trending.
I am honestly not sure what to think about that.
Wait, why is Hetty trending?
Because pretty much everyone said hi, Hetty, one after another.
Oh, okay.
Including the people that were here after he showed up.
I mean, when it's 5 or more, you're trending. So congratulations, Hattie, you're trending for like 5 seconds.
Good job.
Is that people? If so, I actually count as a negative person.
No, you just count as a spider, which counts as a 3/5 of a person.
Ah, okay. So who's my oppressor then? It's the flies that did.
The Amazonian goat
Fiaura has a
women.
new officer. Welcome, son.
I thought those were
random.
What?
So,
Yes, my evening is made.
so where did the Draenei come from?
I'm
Tuesday.
sorry. What did I just walk in on?
Hi, Fender.
I was
Hey,
explaining to Bones that he counts as a spider girl, which is 3/5 of a person who are oppressed by the Amazonian goat women.
And now the question becomes, I thought that the goat women were the dominators, not the oppressors.
I mean, oppression, domination. Is there that much of a difference?
Yes, one of them sometimes minds the safe words. You know, hands
Sometimes.
up, don't shoot, banana, orange.
Said they were
Aren't you glad I didn't say
dominated.
banana?
As a
Never
note,
said they were good at domination.
I've already pre-picked the artwork for the week. That's gonna be Sunrise's token. It's already on.
Is
Fucking hell, really?
Carl
Eddie, I thought I'd get a laugh out of you.
It's Carl Sunrise, isn't it?
Yep.
Not even a giggle, Eddie.
No.
Why?
Don't know what it is, but there's something about the whole Carl face thing that just rubs me up the wrong way.
Well, we did have that one guy that went by, what, Carlestia?
Okay.
You know, one of the people that had the band.
Let me make this clear, Eddie. That entire show should rub you the wrong way. The fact it's just the Carl face indicates that you have a sense of humor that can only be described as dark. Or twisted.
Bit of A, bit of B. I mean, they kind of do mesh together rather well.
I mean, I have watched the entire series front to back. I kind of wish I could get access to it again just to do that again in this time of everyone stuck at home. It'd make great background noise for writing.
Try Kiss Cartoon and Kiss Anime.
I know.
.love, not .com, .love.
Because Aqua Team Hunger Force is like, yeah, pretty much the immature side of my humor.
You have a mature side of humor?
Yes.
Oh, so that's where we're going. Okay, here.
And God said, stay the fuck down.
Like, look, kid, we've been over this once already.
Yes, and now a car's been over you too.
Paralyzed teen learned to walk hit by car and paralyzed again. Stay the fuck down.
Oh!
Now, I'll tell you what, it wasn't God. That was the
you're
devil.
right.
That was the devil, and the kid is obviously the nascent Doomarine.
I was gonna say that was just natural selection and it had nothing to do with a religion.
I was gonna say sorry, that was me.
Driving the car or hit by it? Because that's two entirely different contexts and you need to specify here.
I got my license late. What do you want?
Wait, what if it was him the first time being paralyzed, and then the second time it was him driving? Is that more or fewer questions? And like that, I break the chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you're just trying to see how often you can make us all be quiet for a moment and have to think about the next words that come out of our mouth for fear that we'll say something offensive and thereby murder everyone.
Are you kidding?
Wow,
If I
that
worried about
escalated
that
quickly and I
stuff-
did not know where it was going until I got there.
So, situation normal?
If I worried about what came out of my mouth, do you have any idea how few plagues there would be in the world?
Quite a few.
Horrible I needed the horrible memes from this channel. I've been having a rather horrible day. So...
Do I need to post?
Stormtrooper just mowing down the formations. He's great.
Do I need to post cringy jokes that I told while Sarah and I were on our date this past? I recorded a bunch of them.
Were you hit by a car?
No, though I did at one point call her or allude to her being
Sorry, to what?
a cow. You know, moo, steak.
No, you cut off, that's why I didn't.
Oh, I was asking why Cinder had a bad day, got hit by a...
Oh.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm
Either
fine. I'm
way.
fine. I'm fine. The car got hit by me.
After all, she's Cinder, not paralyzed. Clearly, she was burned.
Oh.
That number of I'm fines is indicative of I'm not actually fine.
Well, hello
Silly.
again, Cinder.
Oh, silly. You know the truth. I'm called Cinder because I'm constantly burning with unbridled rage that never ends, never stops, and has never ceased.
I thought it was
will
because
find
you're.
all the. I will find
I've
all.
just-
It will all burn.
The juxtaposition of her saying that with how cutesy her voice is just spot on.
Right.
I have just learned that one of the greatest creators of animation in history, much less one of the greatest film adaptations in history, literally gives no fucks and takes no prisoners.
So which one's that one?
Doing.
Miyazaki, when asked to do tons of edits to make Princess Mononoke more marketable for an American release by Harvey Weinstein, was so disgusted by this, he actually called him out on the press as inconsiderate and pushy. Not long afterwards, a katana arrived at Weinstein's office with the words "no cuts" embedded into its blade with a blowtorch.
This is Miyazaki.
The film was
man
later
who-
released in the U.S. in its uncut version. When asked about the incident in an interview, Miyazaki simply smiled and stated, "I defeated him."
This is Miyazaki.
I mean,
the
to be
man
fair,
who. Go ahead.
I was going to say, no, you that film did not need making more accessible to Western audiences. It is good as it is.
Why are we talking about Japanese Disney?
Oh, keep in mind that Miyazaki, what was it? It was Kiki's Delivery Service.
Yeah.
He absolutely hated how that was localized.
Oh yeah, he hated it so much that any further localizations, he said that he would have to personally be involved in, and would have to personally approve the localization scripting before he would actually allow it to be made.
Like, I
And-
think he actually broke contract with Disney.
Of course.
Well, yeah, it's Disney. Fuck Disney.
Miyazaki's the only person who can look at Disney and go, "I piss on the mouse's grave," and Disney goes, "Shit, we can't do anything about that."
No, because he is an absolute force in Japan.
Well,
Or
and
was at
not
least.
only that, but he's literally been the most profitable source. He's been the single biggest money printer for Disney since they started signing contracts to localize the movies. Like, Disney's been losing its ass on most everything it's put out of late, except for Frozen.
Yeah, because Infinity War and Endgame costed too much money to make. Believe it or not, they made those at losses. Because after marketing and secondary expenses outside of the film cost, they didn't actually make any money.
And on the Disney front, on the Disney front, Kathleen Kennedy has basically tried to upstage them or dethrone them at Disney.
From what I've heard,
She's been
she's
fired.
done.
Yeah, she's been fired.
Not yet.
No, she's still in charge of Disney, Lucasfilm. They've been
Michael
trying to
Bay-
get rid of her. They've been trying to get rid of her. Like, she's got blackmail.
No. Last I heard, she was done because they figured out she was actually the source of all the leaks. Because she had leaked all the information about the Star Wars products without Disney's approval to try to gather support for, I don't know, kind of an unofficial
So-
market research type thing.
So she was the source of the near weekly scripting leaks for Skywalker, was she?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
I hate
As,
to write
as
it
I'm,
here.
as I'm reading, as of 3 days ago at least, she's still working as the boss of Lucasfilm.
Yeah, she's the title or the president of Lucasfilm.
Wow. How do you
Hmm.
get away with all of this? And never mind.
Because if they try to fire her, she
Lucasfilm?
can charge that they're trying to fire a woman.
Well,
Yeah.
not only that, but she probably has the chicken sex porn tapes of half the upper management.
I'm sorry. Sex porn tape.
I mean, that's fair. That is
Well,
fair.
that went from 0 to 1 million.
You want to know
Yeah, that
something?
was barely a 6.
You know,
What?
I'm gonna have to go down and make more tea when Linzavi starts his recap.
Oh, you're gonna miss my.
Speaking of tea, I need to go make myself some as well, so I will be right back.
I'm gonna just
I
pour
would-
whiskey into half the glass.
I wasn't aware we were starting this early. Okay, I've got the rope for martini. I've got pork chops in the air fryer. I've got my soda.
No.
Am I missing it?
Bob,
You
do
wanna
you
know what's
mind
gonna-
if I get some of your wine out of the refrigerator? I think I need it. Period.
Oh, are we
Send.
having fried turkey tonight?
There's a possibility. We don't know yet.
There-
I'm
there's-
sorry. I'm sorry, Snips. That was mean.
No, it's not. It's perfectly fine.
I mean,
I'm sorry. No, no,
Snips
no, no, no,
is-
no, 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 no.
Snips is going to have to come up with something pretty imaginative to.
I'm pulling this one out of a
this one.
1960s cookbook. We're not having fried turkey. We're having popcorn turkey. The exact instructions: bake an oven at 250 degrees until the popcorn blows out the turkey's ass.
Oh
Wow.
So
I'll
for
be to
Cinder,
explain.
so for Cinder and everyone else out there, they're going to have to tune in and find out.
Here's the plan. I'm fucked. I already understand this. Everything else, I'm going to improvise.
You're gonna be in an oven.
This is going to turn into a Benny Hill skit.
Maybe.
I'm gonna put you in an oven while you're alive and cook you while you're alive. And let
Oh,
you
hi,
scream
Maxwell. I
taste.
see you not replying to my messages.
Maxwell,
I'm not.
you bad boy.
Love you.
I'm not. 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 I'm being watched. Yeah, I don't know. I'm being lazy.
I always feel
Legit.
like somebody's watching me.
Oh no!
Hold on.
Don't look too
Hold on.
close.
Here's the exact message I sent Maxwell.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Me. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
What's going on with my microphone? Oh, son of a bitch! I'm gonna have to get a new microphone, aren't I? Cocksucking motherfucker!
We can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, we hear you, Cinder.
Oh.
Just continue to be cute. Everything will be fine.
I think.
Speaking of microphones, thank you for reminding me. I need to make sure to resend Chris her microphone.
What the fuck, Snips? That's awesome.
Oh. When you're finally happy, but life has other plans.
Damn, that is
Tonight,
that-
be a kick in the balls.
That's life just taking a bite out of the fun.
You know, one more thing I have to be upset about with
What?
my psycho ex-roommate was that during the time in Atlanta, I did apply to try to be a voice actor with the studio, and just think, I could have been the voice of Cal telling the freaks to get off his lawn. But, you know, life just went not in my favor.
I'm just looking at that image, and it's just. I
Yes,
feel that.
yes,
same
it's going to
pain.
be...
Yes, DP, that is 2020 in an image.
That is correct.
God damn it, Fop.
Each tooth is another
got one too.
thing happening in 2020.
Ow.
I'm
Ow.
Oh, don't worry, you get 2 more dogs, one going for each tit.
Hold on. I found my truck in 10 years.
Is it on the side of the...
No, I love that. I love that. What in the Mulletville hell is this?
What in the cousin fucking hell?
Fee won't stop fixing that broken down old truck.
Is it bad that I kind of want that truck?
No, because that is actually pretty fucking epic.
If I drove that in and anyone in the body shop saw that, they would either think I was a god with a toolbox, or they would wonder who the fuck built it.
But
I mean,
guys,
yeah, the
I
fact
look
that,
at that
the fact that somebody has chop shopped so many vehicles together to make that work, and it hasn't just folded like a fucking accordion in the middle is amazing.
I also have to point this out. None of those doors are from the same model of vehicle.
No, they aren't.
Because
That's
if you look, the very front one, the handle's on the front. That's a Pontiac.
So, yeah, they made a turd truckin'.
They made a turd truckin'.
They made a limo truck.
I'm gonna say, the moment that fucker hits a speed bump going over 50,
I'd hate to be in the back of that thing.
are we
I noticed
insured?
that
I don't think anyone would insure this shit.
Where they live, insurance isn't a thing unless you want to count having a loaded raccoon in your bedroom.
No, Bones.
A loaded raccoon?
Can I make a bad joke? Is that allowed?
I mean,
Yeah,
this entire stream so far has been one bad joke.
Yeah, go ahead, Max.
Okay, so what Martini said, in my head I went, haha, so you with Carfundo. Ha, ha, get fucked.
But no, looking at that truck, it wouldn't surprise me if with Redneck Engineering that they stole some spare railroad bars and are using that as the basis to keep it all in one piece.
Well, if you look,
Yeah, it's
that is
either
very definitely an I-beam holding up at least 3 of those doors.
Well, those were the steps. They welded the steps together too.
no.
No,
that,
if you
that,
look,
that
that
looks
is
like
an
an
I-beam.
I-beam.
That's an actual I-beam.
They painted some of it, but that's an I-beam.
Well, that's about the similar concept of what I had with the railroad thing. So there we go. That's some heavy patch jobbing.
What's the name of that game? I completely forgot. It's about building a car and going off and fighting other people. What is it called?
Lego Racers?
Made by Gaijin.
I kind of want to go back to the eye doctor, hand him that as a set of glasses, and say, "Can I get these as an attachment?"
Mystery Science Theater 3000.
And just walk around a convention with those glasses on the whole time.
And see if anybody notices. Awesome.
I'll be right back. I've got food.
Oh,
Food. Yeah, one sad thing. The hill
Hello,
I'm on, I
everyone.
can't get any pizza place to deliver here.
It's, by the way, Martini, it's Cross something. Can't remember what it was called.
It was renamed Mac. Yeah, it was Macross, not Robotech.
No.
Okay, so
the original Japanese animation was Super Dimensional Fortress Macross.
correct.
It was then edited in the United States, combining it with Interdimensional Cavalry Southern Cross and Neo Climbers Most Beta to be released in the US as Robotech.
Yeah.
Yes, under the as the project that would make Harmony Gold infamous forever.
And now Harmony Gold has discovered, oh shit, we don't have the license for any of this, and has basically had all of their court cases thrown out or overturned.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Battletech's like, wait, we can do whatever we want, and they can't stop us.
Yep. Oh, hi, unseen mechs. Not seen you for a while.
Wow. Just like a certain YouTuber who got busted for making money off of redoing Crunchyroll.
I was referring to the game that Gaijin put out that Martini or Snips was talking about. It's Crossout.
Where you have patched truck parts together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you mean Gaijin's other project to walk under?
Oh, Crossout is actually quite fun. I've played it, and the absolute batshit creations you can make. Like I've made a truck that was just like runs up, grabs a hold of something, and just shoots straight up in the air, drops us both, and kills us both. It's just funny as fuck to see people react.
3 words: Blue Punch Boogie.
Fuck you.
Hey, I just saw Drinking Buddy's truck in 7 years. That's going to need horses after the mile.
Camels, actually.
By the way, has anybody actually worked out what that is?
That's the truck Mad Max was in one of the last movies.
The last one that Mel Gibson was in.
Yeah.
It also looks a hell of a lot like the Taurus from 40K.
Probably inspired the 40K.
Does.
Yeah, probably did inspire that one.
I mean, they rip off everything else.
I mean, yeah, it's 40K.
So
They've
here is a
not had
surprise
an
for
original
y'all. Also,
idea
let's
since
see if there will be a bidding war.
I mean, a Space Marine is a mishmash of a Heinlein
I
Ocean
think
Reaper
Sketchy Rivet
and
just
a
snuck in
Dune
and
slaughter
stole the
car.
hat.
What's that?
Sketchy Rivet just snuck in and stole the hat.
Hello.
And for everyone who plays, who's played EVE Online or Elite Dangerous, here, have a meme.
Fuck you.
Welcome to the ice fields.
No, fuck you, because I'm a freighter captain.
Martini. When I wanted to make money on EVE Online, I would buy 6plex, turn on all 6 of my miner accounts, and send them out and clear out an ice belt in an hour.
I know. People like you were the ones I hated.
Oh, you hate people like Fee. How about the fact that a small, and I mean literally a small corp, can flatten an ice field within an hour? Most asteroid fields in the game in about an hour. That's just a small corp, not the big ones.
A big corp that jumps in with 200 ships. You just
Actually,
try.
200 ships is a pretty small corp.
And also, that's just
No, they're all Titans.
Also, that's just highly inefficient. Like more than six miners in an ice field is just being inefficient because you're just getting diminishing returns at that point for clearing the belt.
Interesting.
Yeah, most of the time you need basically one guy on the Orca, and like Fee says, about 5 or so in various mining vessels, just literally filling, jettisoning, and the Orca just picks up the jettisoned product.
And I think most of the main characters in The Expanse started the show on an ice miner.
Well, ice is pretty valuable.
Oh yeah.
And probably half a dozen other ships just to make sure nobody comes in and starts grieving your miners.
Depends if you're at war or not. If you're in a war, yes. If not, you should be okay. And by the time, and if somebody like that does turn up, then yeah, they suddenly find themselves swamped with frigates before they know what the frick hit them.
Frigates. But I know piracy is a thing in EVE Online.
It's a problem.
It is, and it is a complex art form to actually pull it off.
I've been a pirate. It is a very complex art form to actually pull it off.
This doesn't surprise me.
What she means is, to the pirates, it's difficult. To the people that are being pirated, it is a pain in the ass.
So, to actually make money out of pirating in EVE, no, it is actually it's a pretty fine balancing act between expenditure and return.
So the way you have to the way you want to make money you don't make money from pirating by just grabbing random ships. You make money by looking at player structures, analyzing if they can defend themselves or not, and then when you figure out if they can't, you throw the war deck down, pre-position the fleet before the war deck goes out, and then the moment the deck hits, you go reinforce the structure so they can't finish taking it down. Then you proceed to have to destroy the structure over the next week. Then you have to salvage the structure. Your money
Mr.
comes
Rivet,
from
I
the
would like a
salvage
word
part.
with you.
Wow.
Which is
spreadsheets
actually,
online.
Which is how the largest value raid in EVE history actually fucked up, because most of the equipment on the ship actually got vaporized. But then the stupid idiot that they targeted was transporting literally millions of pounds worth of blueprints in a mining ship.
So this is the last thing I did in EVE before Ciderfest, and I didn't come back. I haven't been back to it yet, but I did that solo with a single alt, and that took a week to set up to get that 1.6 billion ISK drop.
Ooh,
that is complicated.
Yes, and if you want the hilarious part, because I had switched ships, it registers that my freighter ship somehow was firing drones out of an unknown weapon to kill the structure and got the killing blow.
Okay, now.
I'm just staring at that and going, EVE never changed. Never change. I mean, there's another one. There's another one where my freighter ship is somehow shooting battleships as ammunition, and I'm just like, I changed ships.
Wait, your freighter was birthing battleships?
The post combat report didn't register the ship change, so it registered I'd done damage to the structure to blow it up, but I changed ships to the freighter to collect the loot, and it registered that I had, quote, destroyed it by shooting battleships out of a freighter. And I'm like, first off, if I have a railgun that can do that, I would really want to keep that. Second, the fuck?
I mean, your tactics can be orky, but that's a bit much.
Thank you,
No, that's
Godfather.
when you take. That's when you take orc technology and turn it into a titan.
I have a Titan. It's currently floating in Stain, waiting for me to log that pilot back in and do something with it. It's weird that I personally own a Titan. That's just a weird sentence to say for me, because I remember playing the game when, like, owning a Titan required an entire alliance to build the damn thing. And now I just went to, like, an alliance and went, I'm buying a Titan. And they're like, sure, thank you. And bought it. Like you would buy a car in a parking lot. Hi, I want this ship that can destroy planets. Okay, here's my offer. Here's the ship.
I mean,
bye.
I mean, this isn't a game where you can't target planets, thankfully.
Yeah,
Not anymore.
And
Eve
was it
used to have
Caldar?
orbitals. Eve used to have orbital strikes to support the players of, what was it, Dust?
Dust 514. But the problem with Dust was, while it was a good game and it was a very good concept, the game was released at the end of the PS3 life cycle and not ported over to the PS4, so they were just going to eventually close it anyway. And they never did a PC release when their primary audience was PC, so it's like,
wow,
you made a good game and then you just fucked up what you put it on in every way, shape, and form.
Yeah, if it had been on.
Doesn't sound smart to me at all.
Though yes, I do remember participating by showing up with a battleship with orbital rounds. I still have orbital rounds stashed somewhere as just a collectible that I would fire down on the planet and be watching my friend and watch my friends on the other end go, holy shit, and I'd be like, did I miss? Yeah. All right, next volley.
Yeah, you missed, but damn, that was a light show.
So basically, Fee has fireworks.
Light show. No, these are the Mimitar weapons. Good old-fashioned 1400mm howitzer.
No.
1400
Steel
millimeter?
rods.
Yeah.
You're literally dropping steel rods down on the surface.
Loaded with explosives.
Good old rods from God.
Not even, they're just I-beams. Rusty I-beams.
So it's not that I'm destroying anything, it's that the explosive charge goes so far into the ground that it blows up and creates a sinkhole and causes everything to collapse. Because that's what we're doing now.
That's a weird way to go mining.
It's efficient.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Theoretically, it would actually... I mean, you're still dealing with the fact that you're lugging mass out of a planetary gravity well, which is always going to be painful on fuel. But, I mean, as a way of starting things up, it's probably not that bad.
Well, I mean, it does loosen up the soil so you can extract your ores. Or buried loot. Provided you didn't destroy the loot.
As a note, I now have more YouTube subscribers than the population of my hometown.
Holy
Congratulations.
shit! Nice.
And I have
you have a small hometown.
And I have more Twitch followers than the number of people that are in my high school at any point in time. And my high school is grade 7 through 12.
Wow.
Hey, Fee, random question.
Random answer.
Okay, I want a not random answer. I want a specific answer. Who in the FLE game do you not currently have character tokens for?
Your mom?
I think everybody's got a token at the minute.
Everybody has a token. I said your
mom.
Oh, okay. I was giving you the random answer first, which is your mom.
Hey. She's not that desperate.
Also, Anzabi.
Yes.
Dreadnoughts can pack quad 3500mm.
Those are some big ass
See
rods.
that? That's something to make a girl happy.
See, that just sounds like overcompensation to me.
So
Sounds
suddenly
like
we see
splurge.
Cinder roll up, hugging a battleship, which is her date.
My gun.
I have a terrible idea.
No.
I mean, you gotta remember that is a Titan weapon, so the ship itself is compensation in an art form.
I just have one thing to say. My gun.
Hold on.
Too gay for this.
Cinder.
Oh, you're never too gay for something. There can never be maximum gay.
I'm not gay enough
After
for
all,
this.
that would imply a limit.
I'm sorry, Mythic. Did you say you weren't gay? Martini says otherwise.
I said I'm not gay enough for this. Shut up, Martini.
See,
Go suck more dick.
that is an
Fix that.
appropriate answer.
Wait, why would Martini know if Mythic was gay or not?
Well, doesn't
Do I need to pull up the picture?
Do you really want an answer to that question?
Isn't there a picture in Clop?
Everyone
Doesn't
gay
Martini
so
have,
Martini wants.
I mean, doesn't Martini have like weapon grade gaydar?
I'm fine.
I mean, Martini, you know what channel to drop it in.
Yep. Live stream.
The boss is here. He just popped a picture.
By the way, Fee, why do you have a wizard for your sunrise? That was last night.
I haven't switched her yet.
There it is in live stream crazy post.
Yes.
I switched her because this is the opportunity I'm going to get to do this. My birthday's Sunday, you bunch of fuckers.
Well, happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
It's
Happy birthday, bitch.
Happy birthday! Oh my god!
Happy birthday.
Ow.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing!
Happy birthday.
Alright, well, somebody's waiting in the other chat, so I'm gonna disappear. Y'all have a good rest of the pre-stream.
Oh, here it is. Cinder.
Have fun.
Cinder.
Have fun,
The
everybody.
artillery comes in up to quad 3,500 millimeter siege turret.
Oh, don't tempt a girl like that.
And you can mount 6 of these on a single ship.
Oh. I need a new towel. Excuse me.
Okay, then.
Did Cinder just come from a...
I mean, you could also supplement it as target practice when he's done.
Thank you for the biddies, Holtz.
Not much. They don't let me have any anymore.
Well, good game anyway.
Does anybody else have anything they want to add to our lovely, lovely conversation?
Keep it friendly.
From happy birthday.
Wait, what?
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
My birthday's Sunday. Go away.
I'm gonna
I guess
keep
all
saying
this.
it until Sunday rolls around.
Fuck you!
I'm not going to say it to you today.
Thank you.
And I'm going to actively discourage it. And I'm going to actively swat Nyota.
That's
Bam.
hilarious, but I have to ask, are you swatting him in the face, or on the forehead, or in the dick?
I'll swat him wherever the hell I have to if he gets him to stop. I like, in all seriousness, I understand people not wanting to do shit with their birthdays.
I mean, I want to do stuff with my birthday when it gets here. I was hoping to be in Arizona by my birthday. It didn't happen.
I would have gotten you.
I will only swat him slightly in the ear.
I will still make up for it by getting you cheesecake when you show up.
I mean, regardless of the situation, I just want people to be able to know that way, you know, you can have a good birthday.
Aww.
Sorry. I was about to say something, but we just got an Amber Alert, so I didn't want you guys to hear that.
Well, at least you don't live in Florida. It's a flamber. It wouldn't be a flamber alert.
That's basically an Amber Alert.
Florida man.
Wait. It's even worse. It's even worse because Holtz lives in California, so it's a clamber alert.
Wow, why is that a clamber? We don't have clams.
Yeah, you do.
No, that would be a New England thing.
Wait, no. Crap, no. CL is Colorado, isn't it? Or is it? No, that's CO.
That's CO.
Oh, I see what you're going with. Yeah,
It's a camera
California
alert.
CA.
So that would be a camber alert.
No, just camera.
It's okay. As California, we'll just set it on fire.
I mean, that's kind of how you get amber.
Don't you guys do that every year?
Twice a year, actually.
All right, I'm gonna grab the reins to this horse and yank it in a direction that makes sense now.
What the fuck happened to
You're
Sunrise?
welcome.
Look at that shit. What happened to Sunrise's face?
What are you talking about?
Oh my.
Why? Well, now she's looking like my cousin Gertrude.
You're welcome. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Moon's reaction before I introduce Twitty.
Oh Christ, Moon's reaction to what?
I'm poking it right now.
What did you? Where am I?
Here, Moon. Here's this week's token. Look in general.
She did a thing. She did a thing, boy.
Are you? Are you?
Sorry.
Go get
Alright.
I hope you didn't.
This is
Vital,
supposed-
please throw me a beer.
And yet, this is supposed to be a serious game tonight, and this is what Fee's going to use as a counter.
Well, we need this.
I mean,
We
it
really
reflects
need
my
this.
mood. It reflects the character's current mood accurately.
I'll be honest. This, if it goes horribly wrong, this will at the very least make me feel less bad about any violence.
That will be the last face you will ever see.
That face fits.
Fuck no. He would much rather be Frenching Nyota than looking at that.
Oh. The bad part is,
So,
I think in a past life he probably has.
So,
Probably.
See, and now there is a, like, it's small. It's like 2%. But there's 2% of me that wants to just throw in with a swarm of bats that comes after you a flying hand banana.
Flying what?
I'm going to.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
never
defend-
watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I did watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force repeatedly. I'm trying to figure out what reference you're making to it because there's a lot of weird
fucking
shit.
How do you fucking hand banana? It was like season 1.
In defense, I'm going to defend Nyota on that one because if Martini was going French on Nyota, that means he was just running away from him.
Although to be perfectly fair, this is Carl. I should just throw some kind of sentient potato creature after you.
Okay.
Also, fuck no. That just
And
means
with
he's
that, I'm just going to point at the sentient hot dog creature and go, could you please do us a recap, Twitty?
Actually, hold on. Let me look through my stats.
Hot dog creature? I'm not a hot dog.
I'm going to go make
I'll eat a hot
And
dog.
when I get back, I'll play the intro. You got like 5 minutes.
So I'll eat a hot dog.
You were transferred through a hot dog.
Well, it's not my fault. Anyway, last session, after they blew a hole in the wall of the building, the party discovered 2 things. One, apparently they seem to be under the impression that Martini sold out the party, but we have to see what happens if and when Martini shows up to get his side of the story. And the hole in the wall allowed a bunch of blood wings to come through, and now the party has to fight for their lives to avoid being sucked dry. Did I miss anything? Oh, yeah, by the way, this is also the bad news about Martini.
Hi,
He's
hi,
also
hi.
left
This
Jafundo
bag
a
of
bit
hugs for
devastated.
$5 sold.
And
Well, here is your
Sunrise,
sketchy riveter delivering you
she's
caps
kind of
for your
pissed.
beer.
Oh yes, and the fact that there's a death warrant on Mina's head means that she's royally pissed. So I'm gonna leave it at that, and let's see what kind of fur or feathers or whatever flies.
I think you still have more time. You can ramble.
Oh, I can ramble. Okay, well, hey, the boss says I can ramble.
I mean,
I'm gonna
look,
ramble.
look. Otherwise, it's that, or I just throw him in the office and we sit here in quiet contemplation of all the fuckery that's about to come. And I start looking through the bestiary, going, what random ass thing can I? Ah, yes, this will work. I think I'll just have this come out of the storm clouds next.
Okay, so basically, it's an animal horde from the mutation storm.
So, I mean, so there's not going to be any triple-sized cazadors just randomly appearing then?
I want you to know that for the most part, every time you see a cazador appear somewhere in one of our books, it was a moment in time when we stopped, laughed, and tried to make a joke. It was probably a bad joke, but I haven't had fun since 2014, so I don't know anymore.
Ugh.
Ooh.
But
Ooh,
you know,
the implications of this game with that statement. Ooh.
Yeah. By the way, here's the one problem. Even if one was to eat the sky turkey, well, considering that in an hour or so he'd be mutating back into some other pony, you'd be hungry again, just like Chinese food.
It's actually a pretty apt description, Twitty. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, I may be still a little kid, but I had a spaceship download an entire library down into my
You're not a
fucking
little
brain.
kid. You're not a little kid anymore. At this point in time, you're one of those 12-year-olds who has the ability to attend college.
Shit, that much was dumped into my head. Wow.
Yes.
And they wonder why I'm
petabytes of information. If someone asks you a question, you have the ability to PM me and go, boss, I need an answer.
So,
Because that's the amount of shit.
So, we can still strap a bomb collar to his neck.
Hey, she will not appreciate that. Secondly, she's got a lot of Philly friends. Or have you forgotten she's part of the Philly Scouts?
And we have a scopolamina.
Yeah, but last week Moon did declare to Scopolamina that she's technically no longer a scout.
Stop. Technically, because she would have aged out. Because after you stay like 18 to 20 for several years, people are gonna go, what? But what is with this devotion to destroy Twitty, Chifundo? You are a life shaman. You make friends with all of the animals. You are best a druid. What in the fuck?
Yeah. What's with all this bomb collar and flamethrower shit?
No, the flamethrower is hilarious. But why the bomb collar?
Wait,
you're not helping, boss?
The addition of fire. No, it's not even barbecuing Twitty. It's the simple fact that if you apply a flamethrower to any situation, no matter what the situation is, there's at least a flamethrower now.
I mean, that is fair.
But yeah, come on, Chifundo. What did Twitty ever do to you?
Why the bomb collar?
So, the other day, I believe Moon was complaining that I don't play Chifundo orthodox enough sometimes.
Right, but
I see.
But what's the beef from Chifundo versus Twitty? Twitty's
No. If you're cycling back around and going orthodox zebra, I can wash my hands of that.
So Twitty,
because of that point,
anything from the stars is like a zebra, an orthodox zebra.
You would go like.
An orthodox zebra would put up with a Skitari over
you.
An
Well, that's what I
alien.
was saying. You were like kind of pick and choosing. All right, if we're going back on that, then sure, I can buy that.
Also,
Hetty,
also,
the correct
the meme is the meme's funny.
the correct word.
Fuck you! I'm actually
Hetty,
wearing pants today.
the correct word, Hetty, is it's bad juju.
Man. I sent
So
you a
as
PM
always.
with a meme. I'm going to mute my headset now and play the intro for the audience.
As fires burn out from yesterday, a wandering mare's found a better way. For just as night seems most dark, the sunrise comes to warm our hearts.
The ashes of war through the blood and the gore, a man who wants more than this world that is torn. A group that cannot just be stopped or forgot will rise and overcome all odds. And with every new day through the parts that we play, as we push fear away and remember the ways of a man who was kind and whose words will remind.
So, Moon, is it wrong?
Is what wrong?
The meme I sent you.
No, that's wow.
That's how my day's going.
What meme?
I can't show it on stream, so I'll send it to you too.
Okay, color me curious.
In the meantime,
Could I say you can post it in? We have a channel for that in the Road Talk.
that's true. That's true. I can post it here. I'm sorry, audience. I actually can't show you this. There you go. There you go.
Wow.
The worst thing about this is that's actually something that's been said.
Hey,
That's what makes it all the more awesome.
Chifundo, can you turn down your gain just a little bit?
I want to point out that is
Oh,
not
sure.
something I got
Oh my god, thank you. Perfect.
That's not something I got
haven't.
off of the internet. That's a picture I took on my walk this afternoon while I was listening to the chapter 4 of the audiobook preview. That's down the road in somebody's yard.
Yay.
Yeah. So that's about good. So Moon, it's all yours.
Oh boy.
Waits for Moon to shotgun a beer.
Yep. So did you read it over, man?
Oh, I keep fucking the beer on my desk, don't worry.
I'm waiting for him to shotgun like 3.
I proceeded to bring the rest of the case up because I intend to kill that, and then the coffee, and then the ginger ale, and then lay on my couch and slowly die. Okay, so things were left off, the storm was coming in, there was the sound of awful flapping upstairs. You had armed the people who were participating. Let me zoom way the fuck in. Okay, Nyota, God, not Nyota. Yeah, Nyota's, you're there. Destroy the box. Oh, to fucking yeet someone threw her into the wall. And we just put an X over her. Fuck it. That's a story for another time. There we go. They're just gonna take a nap. Let's see. There's two of them. Let's barricade that. Let's see. You would have entropied over here. They're playing guard the children. Okay. So I know that a lot of you before fuckery descended into my life. A lot of you were gearing up into tactical positions to just unleash hell upon the things that were about to come through that door.
Minecraft mob grinder.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to actually draw the shield and everyone to move their tokens to appropriate positions.
I think Mina was bringing in 2 turrets.
That too.
Wait, is she getting at the turrets? There's.
Also, would you have moved the prisoners into the other room?
Oh, I'm reminded now. Moon, I have a thing for you.
Gosh, golly gee willikers, Batman, what the fuck do you have for me?
Damn.
No, I think you'll appreciate this.
I just assume it's a PM from PM of Doom.
I assume you'll appreciate this in every way, shape, and form. He's working on the docky design, but he's going to base the front and back on those 2 things. Oh, and he hasn't.
So,
and he hasn't finished. And he and he's got another version that's going to be on fire.
Yup, that docky.
I'm waiting. I think we killed him.
Warning! Warning! Stream tip overload! All hands, prepare for exploded broken Fiaura in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonation imminent.
Titoshi and Mafia Princess.
Need more beer?
Man.
I don't even know how I can't with words.
Man.
No.
Man.
What?
Look at the stream.
I'm scared.
What the Lens? What did you do?
I'm gonna go attack this Molson and just drink a lot of it.
I guess I'm gonna show the artwork now. Here's
Well,
Dumpster
yeah, show that
Waifu.
You do that for me.
And sorry, I'm not sorry.
Here, everyone, this is official artwork for a character token for Dumpster Waifu.
Yay!
Mina now has an actual token
Amazing.
for Dumpster Waifu, which is what I showed Moon, which is what made him go
fucking
quiet.
awesome.
And now I'm just staring and... You know we're making a docky of that, right?
Good.
Like, it's gonna be a one-off, but he's gonna make a dumpster fire version, and that version and the closed version are gonna be the docky.
Also, Moon, what
What's
about
the not safe for work version though?
Okay, I have 3 beers now. That should last me 15 minutes.
But also,
Don't
Moon,
count on it.
You might be interested in the conversation in general in Road Talk. It might explain some of how I've played Chifundo.
Hey, boss.
Villains?
How do you like the Tadoshan stimulus package?
The Tadoshans care a lot about the wasteland.
Yes, we do. We're gonna make it a garden again.
Yeah,
That's be a what?
The Tadoshan stimulus package.
Somehow,
I have
somehow
questions.
it's more trustworthy, I think, than some of the other some political figures.
I had intended on releasing this, or saying this that there would be something special at the end of stream. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you what it is. Chapter 50 is on FemFiction, and I'm waiting to press the publish button. So at the end of stream, I'm gonna press the publish button, and you guys can go read it.
Awesome.
The closest thing I have to big news is that my meat is done.
And 51, I'm doing the finishing touches before I send it to Props. So Props will have 51 tomorrow, and then he'll have 52 before I move. Yeah, we're now cruising right through it now that I have gotten over the hump of...
What was the hump?
Chapter 50 was really hard to write.
Wait, chapter 53 was the hump? Good job, Vital.
No, chapter 50 was just really hard to write. Like, I had to put myself into the mindset of someone who loved their father first, and then I had to put myself into the mindset of someone who just found out their father died, and they could do nothing about it.
Oh wait, was it that chapter?
Yes, it was that chapter.
The chapter before was the actual walking on the bridge. This is the aftermath. That, and there was one particular Chifundo rhyme that we were waiting on. That after we got all the edits done, we were actually waiting on Forest Drain to get back to us about to see if it was Chifundo enough. I didn't have to wait on her long. I sent it to her like yesterday. She got back to us today. The exact Chifundo line is, "My short friend, bright and green, there is no need to be mean. Perhaps instead of letting the wound fester, you should take some time and sequester."
You know, that moment as the creator of Chifundo and the person who created... when I'm not the one consulted, but the voice actor's the one that's consulted.
Also, I'd like to say that the Tadoshan stimulus package should be used to build a wall to keep the Pegasus out, but they just keep flying over it.
Yeah, what the fuck's the point?
Damn you, Bon.
No. Tesla coils. They hit flying targets.
I'm just going to point out the flaw in your logic is found in Command & Conquer Red Alert and move on.
Exactly.
God damn it. Chris actually found what would happen if you gave Boba Fett a tank.
You know I'm going to build a cardboard tank when I get the bunny.
You know it's going to turn into the box's box as a box tank.
Anyway, Moon, you ready?
What would you do if I told you that in the bunny's travels in the way that you have been to a place and the bunny was there a couple of days later and vice versa? You have been so close to each other for a while.
I would believe you.
Doesn't surprise me.
And I would
also, oh my god, it's adorable. Does it fire dust bunny rounds?
Yes.
I'm not going to see myself out. That was a good joke.
Although, to be fair, that's a fixed case mated, so it's a tank destroyer, not a tank. But hey ho. That's splitting hairs that don't need to be split at this point.
That's it.
I mean, if you're splitting hairs, then you're murdering that rabbit.
No, that's it. I'm making a turret out of cardboard for this purpose. And I'll make the treads of cardboard work too.
Oh, hey, did you notice I waited till after the show was started this time instead of before it?
That's nice. Mythic, can you please draw your shield?
Yes.
Also, Moon, can you move the two other Town's ponies out of the...
And Peregrine, because, I mean... Well...
I was gonna say, just draw the shield through them, they'll move, but the two of them that are in there are staying to fight. Unless you physically move them to the other room. They're like, nah, screw this. Wait, no, not those two. Where the fuck did they go?
I believe that's the hallway, yes?
The comments I get about dumpster waifu. You're the best.
No, wait,
Fee.
hang on. I have the wrong two.
Thumbs up. What the fuck? God, if she's hot. And the last one, redefining a dumpster blowjob. Okay.
I'm not going to lie, the dumpster waifu hangs around in back alleys all the time.
I have so many questions. But also, no, yeah, I do have it set up right. The two were standing guard up there.
You're not... I thought you were drawing the shield to my position so everyone could fire into a crossfire and...
No, I was making sure that the NPCs that I had at the different layers were correct. Yeah, go ahead, Mythic. Just draw the shield wherever, and I'll move the NPCs where they need to be.
Where am I putting this shield?
Dude, I don't know. That's between you and the players. I am just
that's what I'm asking
Hold
everyone
on.
is how.
What's the button to draw multiple lines?
Right click.
Yeah, literally just draw it to sunrise where she's standing, and then basically you're putting firing slits in it for people just to shoot things as they drive by.
Okay, let me.
And if they want out, they have to go through sunrise, which is kind of the plan, although I've never actually been attacked by a bloodwing, so I have no idea how much this is going to hurt.
Or I could just enclose the into the tube so they're just trapped in there, and we can just kind of take turns shooting fish in a barrel. Unless, you would prefer to just face them, Mare aid.
No. I would prefer to have the crossfire and the Minecraft blender train.
I mean, nothing's forcing the shield to be open at Sunrise's end.
Well, we
put a hole in for Sunrise's end.
We kind of need it to be open so they have a reason to go towards me, so they have something they think they can eat.
Are Bloodwings aware enough to be able to do that?
I'm assuming they would be aware enough to realize that's a wall, there's no wall there.
The last ones we ran into were talking.
That's also a good point.
The last ones we ran into were talking because of Chifundao.
I have to bring up a question. Is the magical shield strong enough that sound can pass through it?
There's a lot of interesting questions I wish to bring up about the shield spell, actually.
Yes, you can talk through a shield. It happens quite frequently in Fallout Equestria.
Yeah, they're not.
I mean,
they're not soundproof.
the number of times talk to Little Pip through greencast shields is...
Although, to be fair, the shields as Little Pip wrote them are slightly different than how they appear in-game.
I would assume it's probably a little muffled, considering it's like a solid barrier, but it is clear and it doesn't heap sound.
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, in the OG fic, they're not clear; they're opaque. You can't really see through them. But no, they're just—it's more like a wall made of magic, not this thin, translucent shield barrier. But they slightly different direction. But yeah, you can talk through a shield. You can look through a shield. If you were a crafty enough bastard with one-trick shield, you could probably turn one into a submarine and make your GM scream in languages they didn't know they knew.
I don't even need one trick for that, to be honest. But all right.
Is that a suggestion for some point in the future?
Mythic. Considering you have Absorb Shield, you should never get creative with your shield. Because with a regular... and I'm not saying don't be creative, you small man. I'm saying don't get
this could backfire way easily.
Yeah, don't get too wild. That is too much damage you might take.
That is something he has made very clear thus far. Be very careful with attacking the shield, because if you were to pop it, you're going to probably not be standing
Well, I'm also stressing this because if you do something wild, somehow fuck it up and break that shield, I'm not gonna hesitate to smack you with that backlash damage.
I'm just sitting here and just
No,
imagining...
this is one of the first times he's gotten really wild with his shield in a way that could potentially turn hostile fast.
No, I'm just imagining someone with Scopolamina's aura color creating the shield submarine so that we can sing "We All Live in a Yellow Submarine" and actually mean it.
God, I hate you sometimes.
Yeah.
So question.
I still haven't asked the question. I've been queued up this entire
Actual tears.
What I was going to ask.
What you find out?
Oh.
No, I'm waiting for Martini to have his chance to speak, seeing as he has been queued up.
Well, I was going to ask, if they're running off echolocation, are they just going to smack right into the magical wall?
Martini? Have you been trying to get...
I could hear Martini.
Have you been trying to get...
You can't hear him, Moon?
Nope. Hold on.
The fuck? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, Martini. It's Moon that for some reason couldn't.
We can hear
Can you hear me now, Moon?
Hello?
Hey, man.
Moon?
Hello?
Moon, can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you now. I don't know what the hell. Sorry about that.
So all I was really asking was, if sound can pass through these shields, are they just going to smack into the shield if they're running off echolocation?
I mean, canonically, bloodwings are bats.
No, the shield's a solid object. It would bounce echolocation.
But it's thin enough so that...
This is... Mina would know this knowledge. She has 100. She is Philly Scout.
It's magic.
It only works some of the times.
Okay, I'll put it this way. In canon, the episode where Discord was portraying himself as being sick to screw up Cadence and Twilight's get together, she kept throwing up a shield in front of him every time he would sneeze or do something, and it would hit the shield, and their voices would go down when they were behind the shield, but anything hit the shield, even his snot, would run down the shield. So it is a physical shield.
Yeah, no, it is a thing. Yeah.
So here's the thing: echolocation is sound based. If we're able to talk through the shield, that means at least a certain amount of that sound is passing through the shield.
It's interesting.
It's magic.
Sound is weird.
It's not automatic at that point in time.
So the Bloodwings would see maybe a thin veil, maybe a small blanket or something in front of them, and not a solid shield.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Yeah, probably akin to flying through
I don't
a
know.
tree or something.
Set the thing up and let's see.
My question is why are we not just going straight? Why do we have it curving around a corner?
Because Sunrise wanted
the
it
shield
right
towards her.
No, I understand that. I agree with taking it to Sunrise, but why didn't Sunrise move over so that it would be sent?
Because when you travel at an angle towards something, you're increasing the distance you have to travel to get from point A to point B, and it will also increase the number of Bloodwings that can be contained in the shield at the same time, giving you guys more targets.
But it'll also increase the amount of damage taken by the shield as the Bloodwings bounce off the side of the shield and redirect.
I doubt that will do. I doubt that will do much damage to it, if anything, unless they are actually actively attacking.
So that reminds me of my question I was going to ask Moon. So going back to your theoretical submarine made out of Absorb Shield redirects the damage back.
I'm saying do not make a ship out of Absorb Shield.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you did, as the planet is the thing destroying the shield, does that mean that energy is then redirected back at the planet?
You cannot make a submarine out of Absorb Shield into a planetary drill.
Why not? Even if it's... So here's the thing. Even if you try to fashion, the absorb shield into some kind of drill, or we're going to ram your absorb shield submarine into the mantle. Remember that if we are actually going to scale up the planet as a living creature, it has more DT than your puny, insignificant ass could ever hope to puncture.
But it wouldn't. So here's the thing: it redirects an equivalent amount of damage back at the source. Yes.
Yes.
So therefore, the damage
not
is scaling to planetary levels.
Not an equivalent. It redirects an amount of damage. I don't remember what the formula is, but I know it's one of those few ones that actually is just math and no rolling.
The formula is literally the HP of the barrier times the level that is cast at, essentially. So essentially, if it's like at 100 HP barrier, it will be once it's popped, it will be dealing 100 times 1.5, 2, and 2.5 respectively. That's it.
Okay. That's fine.
Anyways, the point I'm trying to get at is that yes, you would in fact make the planet take a couple hundred points of damage, but at the same point in time, the planet has DT in the thousands, if not the tens of thousands, and that's not to get talking about its DR.
So what about
giving it stats? We can kill it.
I'm not giving it stats. I haven't given it HP yet. I just have its armor value.
Can we add more armor to it?
We're not armoring a planet!
I mean, we have a sunrise. She's pretty good at that.
I downright refuse to use I fixed it on the planet.
You literally can't
can we find another Equestria? Can we?
I mean, we could. Moon. We could. We could go get another planet. Don't ask me how. But we could go get another planet.
You would have to get another. No, fuck you. You'd have to get another
Equestria. Yeah.
Okay, so we open an interdimensional portal to a different Equestria. Go. I need this, and then take the whole planet.
I'm sorry. Do you want to start fisting the multiverse?
Yes. Let's do it. Let's bring in Command and Conquer version of Equestria.
Hold on. It's called hoofing the multiverse.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
I'm sorry,
I can't arrange that.
Let me get my crude inter-organism.
Well, remember, Starlight.
Let me get my Galactica sex terms right.
Remember, Starlight managed to go to a different dimension and take someone with, and then come back.
I ain't fucking Starlight.
Yeah, she didn't show up until later, so screw her.
My name is not Starlight Plothole Glimmer.
So, I want to bring this up. Boss. Hey, the Sunrise, you want another Equestria? I need to learn transformation.
Transform the Brechia.
I transformed Rock into Equestria.
In the meantime, back at the plot, we have initiative rolled. We should probably get going.
It's so much more fun like this, so we don't have to deal with the impending clusterfuck.
Of your own making.
Keep it up, and I'm going to go get ordained by the First United Church of Cthulhu.
So if depth perception pressure, where does the damage reflect go?
That's what I say. The damage reflex would go back to the planet, I presume. Maybe the ocean.
So what's the DT of the ocean?
The ocean doesn't have stats. You can't damage the ocean.
I was going to say, I mean, it's water. You unless you hit it really, really, really hard, it doesn't act as a solid.
I have another important question about Absorb Shield.
No, you don't.
Water is like a troll. It is only damaged by fire.
This is important because the wording of this shield, if like Sunrise brought this up last session, if she was in another room and popped the barrier, according to the wording of the spell, that thing would just scream across time and space. Does it do that, or does the laser? Okay, so you will just always be taking.
There is some level of abstraction where you as a GM should just go, okay, no, it can't just materialize through a door. But if there is a door between you and that shield, that door is going to be hit with however much damage.
Not necessarily.
So we're using Kuel.
I thought you damage water with pollution.
Excuse me.
We're only going to like 1.01 Kuel. It's the fact that the wording of this. I would love to go all the way to like 3 or 4 Kuel theory, but there aren't enough psychedelics anywhere near me to go to run a game that high into Kuel theory.
All right, that was the important question, because wording of the spell is you're gonna get hit by it. You could be in an alternate dimension. You could exist in some other plane of existence, and it will hit you no matter.
Think a slightly less bullshit magic missile.
So.
Actually, in other news, Magic Missile does not ignore concealment, so therefore you can use cover to block Magic Missile.
Okay, then yeah, think of the damage kind of like Magic Missile. Sorry, I forgot that you had to spec into it to make it ignore concealment. Thank you.
That being said, okay, Sunrise is still standing there in that position. I'm still covering the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm all set up, I think.
Is Chifundo still kind of glazed over, staring out the window because he's back into his body by this point in time?
Oh no! I mean, I've been into the other room at some point and come back through, and I'm setting up with a rifle, which is why I'm kind of hoping Mythic's remembering to set up firing ports. Otherwise, we're monumentally screwed.
Oh yeah, no, there will be. Shoot, how am I going to set up this firing ports? How big? These things are Sunrise size.
Yes.
Oh, that's going to complicate things. No heavy weaponry. Sorry, Peregrine.
I have this terrible feeling Peregrine's just going to fire the fuck you alien shotgun into the shield by accident.
So the Bloodwings aren't small, but they're not exactly big either. They are... Oh yeah, Mina got a 61. They're about Sunrise sized.
Here's the other thing. You actually want the firing ports to be smaller than the Bloodwings, so lots of little holes works a lot better than ones that are only fewer ones that are only just smaller than the Bloodwing.
That's the thing, though. Those are going to be very small ports. Are you guys sure you can fire through?
Sunrise isn't that small.
Hey, Moon, how many nat ones have I rolled since the ambush started?
3.
Hey, now, remember, you got like 2 or 3 nat ones on that sniper.
If those were the only nat ones since then, Moon would be kind of okay with it.
Right.
Don't bring up the nat ones, or you're gonna get a nat 100.
So where be the Bloodwingies?
Oh, dokie. So these are turrets, the little squares.
Yeah, I put those in there because Sunrise wanted them set up.
Thank you, Scapola.
Alright.
As an aside, for one more aside, I'm going to make sure to hold a reaction at all times to recast that barrier. Should it look like it'd be taking a lot of damage from everyone else, because I ain't having that thing pop. Not by us.
Well, if it goes anything by what we've seen of you, firing ports and you shooting through things is not going to be really a problem for you.
This is fair. Still, just saying, just in case. Covered my bases.
Alright. Let me give them a couple of D100 rolls to see if they landed any shots and thin that out. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, the first two. Cool. All right. That said, they're let's see. Are they intelligent enough to retreat? Oh dear. Let's at least take out one more.
Wait, the two that were upstairs, weren't those the two that were brought back downstairs?
Were they brought back down? I thought they were left up there guard.
I think they came back down here with us. I'm pretty sure they were.
No, because
they
there
came
was sound of
screaming.
gunshot.
Yeah, they came screaming down, shooting behind them.
The turrets
okay.
can't run.
All right, so then it's just those first two, and then the. All right, they come running down, following their way through this strange and bizarre death chute. Getting out. Thank you. I was not 100% sure what was going on with them.
Well, at least they're alive.
God, I feel like I'm fucking playing Space Invaders.
Shoot where they're going to be, not where they are.
So you're saying I should shoot for the piles of ash on the ground?
Yeah. Okay, those are slightly too big. I forgot to reduce them in size. They should be half that size.
It's okay. It makes for better tension.
I mean, actually, their bodies are around about the right size. Their wingspans would give that appropriate.
Fair. They're closer to their statted size with wingspan, but they're not that bad. Anyway, so 5 of them come flapping down the tunnel. The how big are the firing ports, Mythic?
Big enough for one to stick their gun through and fire, but not big enough for the blood wings to get.
So big enough to throw a hoof through, or
arrow slits.
Arrow slit. Oh, yeah, pretty much.
No, they're gonna have to be bigger than arrow slits.
I was gonna say if it's arrow slits, Peregrine's just like, I'm out.
You know what? No. It's big enough for the Bloodwing to stick its head through.
You know what? That works. Hey, Diota, you want to play? Let's play Whack-A-Mole, but instead with.
If they can get their head through, they could probably get through.
No. Ooh. No. They would be able to. With their head through, they could wiggle the rest of themselves through, but it would not be a fast procedure.
It would be like watching a cat trying to fit its entire body into a vase. It'll happen eventually, but not.
Like, yes, if they can stick their head through.
So what we're saying is, if at that kind of size, they would actually be.
I'll put it this way.
Targets.
I'll put it this way: if one of them is wiggling their way through the hole, you run the issue though is that if you miss, you damage the shield. If they're wiggling through it and you don't strike them, it'll take them around, but they will get out.
I mean, I'm still kind of okay with that.
I just realized what I could do is probably make a hole big enough for Peregrine's minigun, so you can just stick the nozzles through and just kind of open.
Did you mention that you have a shield or an absorb shield?
Oh yeah, he made sure to make that very clear to everyone.
Peregrine is going to opt to just play grab a bat. because sticking a minigun in there means that eventually that shield's going to pop and he's going to die.
Basically, not crazy enough to stick dick in stupid.
Well, if he were to stand on top of the barrier and fire it down.
So not Martini or Chifundo level crazy.
Oof, I guess I deserve that.
Well, at the very least, you're not going to stick your hoof in.
I mean, I've done it twice now.
Times.
Twice, Martini and Pickline.
Could have sworn there was another one in there.
No, there's
Quick
only...
Stitch.
Quick Stitch isn't crazy.
I know.
Quick Stitch is very...
I'm sorry. The jury is still
he's
out
a
on that one. I
scientist.
demand evidence. He's not batshit.
I mean, yeah, he can be a bit of a mad scientist sometimes, but he's not crazy.
You just called him a mad scientist. By definition, you have to be insane to be a mad scientist.
He used rounds that Scopolamina made for him out of love poison. So
that he requested, if I remember right.
No, that was my idea.
Y'all need adults, and I'm not it.
That's sure as shit the truth. Also, they have managed to kill the two townsmonies have managed to kill one bat. Peregrine missed and is now currently the attention. Oh no, wait, I put this in the wrong spot. Peregrine missed and is now currently being gnawed on by this bat slightly. These two have fired. The rest of them are flying. Spoken is waiting. So bats would get a little bit further. Okay, Nyota, roll it. Or actually, let me go this in order. Mina.
The army of Fiaura has a new officer.
Okay, I don't know who the turrets are going off from. I'm
going to say the turrets are going off on Sunrise's turn.
That's a good point.
I mean, technically they're going off constantly, but that'll make me hate life really fast.
The army of Fiaura has a new officer. Welcome, son.
Also, I can sense at least 3 people are going, yes, make Moon hate life. Fuck you.
I'm going to shoot the one that's right at the bend, right here. Not the front one.
Okay.
And that gun glitches. I wish it wouldn't show it in green like that. It's annoying.
Yeah, glitch. Well, because this is a roll under system, Roll20 is kind of coded at its core for D20 systems.
Actually, Scopolamina is the only one who has her Nat 100 showing green. And I know that because I just wrote the scene where Nyota comes back while we're working on the tank and I critically failed to tackle hug him.
Wow, that took a long time for that last one to come up.
Is 8 a crit?
I see 4.
7 is
condition. 7's my crit. Yes.
No, wait. Hold on. I may be wrong. 4 plus 2 plus 1. 7. Yeah, no, I'm right. 7 is your crit. Because I only give you 1%, not 2%. That's right, bitch. I don't give you 2% milk. You only get the 1% milk.
No. Block of 4, base of 1, plus 1 from you, plus 2 from gun. That's 8.
Oh yeah, forgot the base 1. Yeah, that's a crit.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I
the
forgot
base one
to
is
do
the base 1 is the only reason that low luck bills are viable. Otherwise, just accept that you'll never crit. And make crit fail a lot.
And sadly, that was the 3rd damage roll, which was the worst. So
I mean, 180 is still gonna fucking hurt.
And again, these are minus 5 DT.
That's fine. Third shot disintegrates it.
She literally says this to Naida. See, I aim for the dust. Speaking of that, her next action, she takes dash. Her next
Here we go. Mina's on that exponential AP train again.
And then she's going to hold the rest for another action for something to come in to shot, because now she's got her boosted up to 100 AP. But I want to give turrets a chance to blaze the ones in front and the others to back up.
It is Turret Kun and Turret Sama's chance to shoot the shit out of some bats.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 I have a question. Does the shield stop flashbang effect?
No, the shield does not stop the flashbang effect.
Thought I'd check. Second question. If I throw a grenade at the shield, can I bounce it off and hit something else?
Yes, but given the tight corridors of the space, the shield and people outside the shield will probably take damage.
Unless I use one of the MFC grenades that has an AoE of 2.
No, they have an AoE of 3. You got it down to 3 because it was 6 at double range.
Oh. I can reduce it by up to 5.
Maybe it was 1.
Anyway. What's the penalty to bounce it off the wall and hit this one?
Hold on. Which one? Green circle?
Yes.
Where are you bouncing? Can you ping it again? I was on a different tab. That would technically be a thrown check, so I'll let you do it at explosives at half, or dex check. I am going to say that part of explosives training is not how to trick shot a grenade off a shield.
Damn.
That is 2 degrees. Roll high or roll low?
It's not going to make much of a difference.
Wait, don't you have a perk that allows you to re-roll?
I do. Hold on.
I'll let you use that.
Too bad you don't have a skill for playing pool.
Huh. Ow.
Ooh. Roll 20 said no.
Well,
roll me. You know what? No. This is going to be funny. Roll me a luck check. as you let's see, we'll use here lime green. There we go. As you hard yeet this projectile, it just goes flying through the murder hole. You're not really 100% sure how, but off in the back of the room, there's a small, bright flash of detonation and energy as the two towns-ponies duck and cover as the world behind them just kind of explodes a bit.
I stare in awe, look down at my pip book, look up, look at Pink. Explain that one to me.
She just stares at you and laughs. You think I have all the answers? No. I try to influence how things bend left or right, but sometimes someone comes up to me and says that their favorite flavor of ice cream is grape, and I just have to stare at them in confusion. So, in result, I don't know, check that voice that you were talking to one time?
Oh. I can see Pink right now would be standing to the side going, "Yay, Sunrise, you win! You got it in the small hole!"
But at the same point in time, what a good throw! But at the same point in time, what a good throw, and there is a small stuffed teddy bear that is pushed into your hooves. You've won a prize because you managed to get the explodey ball through the hole of please don't throw the explodey ball through here. It's like skee ball with grenades.
I never won.
And now I could just see that getting played in Fallout Equestria.
Yeah, she got it into the 100 hole, too.
Remember, Martini died once playing baseball with a mortar.
Oh, good
Why
God.
does that not surprise me?
I'm more... You know what? Considering I would assume that Raiders would play some kind of swatter ball with baseball grenades or sticks of dynamite, or which would be terrible. Many ponies died. Or frags or something.
Oh, what's the game? You just reminded me of an old game. What was the game?
Speedball?
Speedballs aren't a game.
Horseshoes?
Speedballs will fucking kill you.
Speedball is something that Mina does for
Yes, the game Speedball. Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna let the turret shoot and ready in action to fire the shotgun in case the next one comes around the corner. Turret 1.
Wait, did it blow up the wall?
Turret 2. No, it's not that powerful. Cool. Turret. What do you... Oh, right. Oh, dear God.
mixture of submachine gun and shotgun, I think it is, or something like that.
Right, so that's shot 1, shot 2. Jams on the third one. Shotgun burst.
Wow.
Misses. Turret 2. Shot 1. Shot 2. Misses. Shot 3. Shot 4. 5. Jams! Shotgun. That is also a whiff. Okay! Their twin-link submachine guns are both jammed and both of their shotgun bursts missed.
Your turrets just hard node on you, didn't they?
Everything just hard node on me.
There, as you're operating these things, there's a a soft buildup of blue and green smoke at the back of the turrets. As they both go to fire out their shotgun burst, there's a crackle and a little spark, and both the turret nozzles just lean down. Something shorted, and they've just powered down for a very short moment in time. It'll be an easy check to get them back and going.
There's all the damage that actually still went out. I don't even have words right now for managing to roll 3 nat 100s in one turn.
I think the word would be, this is what happens when you use turrets made by Doctor.
All things find equality. Roll 20 is simply equalizing the situation. Especially
Are
after
we
the
sure
roll
that
one.
Trick Stitch isn't part of the Flim Flam family?
Yes, we are. Because Flim Flam never actually got anything fucking right.
I don't know.
Quick
Flamer
Stitch
and the
certainly-
Arc Welder are pretty good examples of doing something right.
Damn, that's a low blow.
He's not wrong. All right, next.
Nada. So about this point in time,
Also, Fee, you might not want to look at Livestream Crazy. It's getting a bit
more bats
it's
filtering.
getting a bit emotional in there.
Gonna reach through the murder hole and grab that bat.
It'll be agility.
Three versus 7.
You snatch that bat.
And just gonna punch the ever-living bejesus out of it because I'm currently holding onto it with one hand. So the grab would be how many AP?
I'll say the grab is the link. There is the cost of the standard unarmed attack. So 15 AP, not AP with shoe.
Okay.
And then your attacks will be at a -20 because this was clearly not built to punch through.
No. He's dragging the bat to the hole and trying to pull its head free so he can punch it.
So you're doing a reverse wall punch.
I need either a strength or an endurance check because that hole is just a little bit too big to fit through with your hoof and the bat.
5 degrees of success on a strength check.
All right. Hang on.
It is at this point the bat realized it was going to have a bad day and that its wings were coming off, whether it wanted them to or not.
That's it. Confirmed. Nyota
Okay,
is a member of
so-
the Norris family.
Okay. So 21 points of damage to the hoof as you're just scraping it across the shield, but also 21 points of damage to the bat.
Reduced by DT?
Do you have anything on the end of your leg?
The shield.
Your
Don't you have
The personal
reverse-
shield.
So shield is sparking against shield.
I'm just imagining that the shield is suddenly trying to mate with the other shield.
I'm imagining I imagine they're rocking and
Give
sparking
me a
between
luck
each other
roll
quite angrily.
real fucking quick.
Pass by 1.
Okay. All right. With the shield, then that bat's not going to take all of that. Then, Okay, but you managed to pull the thing out of the hole. There is now a flailing blood wing.
I mean, considering 5 degrees of success, I don't think it's doing much flailing after this.
No, I'm just saying you pull it out and it is flailing.
Ooh, so close to 100 on that one.
3.
Oh!
4.
You know, I never thought that beating the bat would be equivalent to beating the meat, but I guess that's where we are now.
I mean, not going to argue the point.
That thing might just be dead.
I don't know. Roll20's being rather kind to it at the minute.
Also note that this ignores 15 DT. And, oh, right. I'm going to just go ahead and roll 8 extra D10s because crippling damage. Wait. Do I have crippling medium or light?
Why do I feel like that bat is like, I just got my wings back, and Nyota's the car that's re-paralyzing it?
Nyota has just stolen the crown from Chuck Norris.
Okay, and I actually have to amp it up to 16 D10s for crippling damage.
Oh, shit.
Because pressure points and crippling light.
You don't have to roll crippling. By punch 4, it's not moving.
That's my turn.
When you hear a bell, a bloodwing loses its wings.
Yeah, no, it you bypassed its negative hit point threshold to the point where it's just dead after that last hit.
Oh, I wasn't trying to done it.
Pull your punches?
No.
I mean, the wings are still okay.
Yeah.
The wings are fine. I would assume those were all just body shots.
Kidney shot, and Paul's kidney shot.
I mean, if he pulled its head through and is pummeling its head through the gap in the shield, then no, its skull is kind of mushy at the moment.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm incorrect. I was looking at the wrong stat block. It is not dead after that last hit. You still do enough. You still ignore enough DT that it's all that's getting. But that. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. You grabbed one of the bigger bats.
Well, that's how much limb damage it'll take.
Also, seeing as it's not actually dead, do you want to roll that crippling again?
Yeah, that's what I just rolled. That's why I just rolled 16d10. So that's all the limb damage it took.
Bat's not going to be flying after being gotten by Doomzeeb.
I'm only pulling you away a little bit so I can tell you're engaged in core with the bat. Oh god, that said, you've definitely broken bones. Also, it's Chiflindo's turn.
All right. So the bat that Nyota's got is still alive, is it?
Free range bat.
Dude, if you're using your battle rifle in this close of quarters, you're going to be at big penalties.
No, I'm just asking, is it still alive? Is its head virtually pulped? Is it?
Well, because you didn't specify that those were headshots, just that he's grabbing it and punching it. Its head isn't pulped, but most of it's not going to be alive for much longer.
Moon, unless I'm wrong, all of those are body shots.
I think you could just describe it as Nyota's new Daki.
I was
All
going
I
to
heard
go
was
with
Moon.
his punching bag.
I was going to say all I heard is Moon, if I'm not mistaken, and then you trailed off.
Sorry, if I'm not mistaken, those are all body shots.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. That those all just hit center of mass.
Okay, so that means
Yeah, its torso is red. If it had a condition, it's in the red. You have gotten as close to rupturing a sack of meat as one can without necessarily just killing the thing outright. Give it a good hard yeet on your next turn, and it's not gonna get up.
All right, so as soon as Nyota apparently has that in hand, I'm going to take one action to basically take his place in the shield, poke the rifle through one of the holes, and shoot at the first bat. So 15.
Go ahead, roll it.
Yeah, I'm just double checking my AP expenditure. Cool. So I get 2 shots. What's the penalty to hit small size target? Is it -5?
No, it's there. Hold on.
'Cause
you're aiming at the ones coming up. You're either looking at. Oh, that's too far back. That's 5. So you're either looking at a plus. Both have it. Yeah. One of the. So these to hit them, if you were just using a short range, a medium range weapon, something that didn't have penalties or bonuses, it's a plus, either a plus 10 or a plus 15, depending.
No,
because they're not.
Being size -0.5, doesn't that make them harder to hit?
It does. They have a penalty to be hit. They also have a bonus to be hit. It nets out to be a plus 10 on your end.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm kind of going, huh?
I thought. Sorry, carry on.
These creatures specifically have a trait that gives them a penalty. This penalty is that people who are attacking them have a bonus on their roll to hit them.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
So plus 10. Gotcha. I could have sworn I did something about that. Oh well, never mind. Oh!
I think that's a hit. Not entirely positive on that.
Alright, I have to do this. Boom! Headshot!
How many goddamn ones you gonna roll?
No!
Sunrise called. She wants her luck back.
What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? How many of these have you rolled with this now?
Oh, dear.
So, did he get over penetration with that?
So as
no,
you're
these are hollow points.
Oh god. So you are not using the crazy crystal round. You're just using a regular hollow point round.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, so they do get ×3 DT, but that is still a nat 1 to hit on an 80-point hit.
All right. So let's see. Were you just aiming to hit any of them? One of the smaller ones, one of the bigger ones?
Whichever one is nearest.
I'll roll a D3. So just kind of flying in at a swarm. All right, you're aiming for one of the big green ones. That's a head. Or no, sorry, that's 160 to the head. I was not expecting to have to figure out the head limb condition of a bat today. Christ, I feel like Ozzy fucking Osbourne. Let's see. We've got... Ooh, that's not good. So that's that. Times 2 gives me that. And you had 1. Because that's a 10. That's definitely a headshot. You had 160 times point. Or no, not point. Times 1.2. That's
pain.
That is 2 the sklat. Let's see. That's how much head HP. I need to get rid of the 0.3, 173 plus the 12. No. That's one of the big fuckers. Wait, right. Yeah, they actually have DT and some DR. Okay. So if you were aiming to shoot one of the little ones because you just left it up to chance, or were just shooting into the heart. That being said, it's not gonna be flapping.
Wait, they technically count as being wearing helmets?
No. So the way that I have this, because it's if you're aiming for the head and they do not have a helmet, it is 1.5.
Okay. Never mind.
If you're aiming for the head and they have it, it's 1.2. If you're not aiming, it's just and they don't have the helmet, it's 1.2. If you're not aiming, it's just a random headshot because it's horse. But actually, does this one? No, it does not have. It does not count as wearing helmets. Yeah, so it's just a 1.2. 192. Okay, so you haven't completely taken its head off, but you almost took its head off, and it has dropped to the ground. As there's just a giant gashing bullet wound there.
Well, for the time being, I'm assuming it's out of the action for this turn, so time to knock the next one out.
Yeah, it's not necessarily into bleed out, but you have crippled its head. You're going to take another shot? Okay.
This one's just a regular one.
You gonna finish it off, or?
Yeah, no, this is a different one. Like I say, that one's clearly out of the fight for now, so I'm gonna hit the next one for 77 times 3 DT.
Okay.
Again, it's whichever's nearest. I don't know if you want a random roll or whatever.
The nearest one to you would be the one that's currently attacking Peregrine. Let's shoot him off. That's 12. That's another friggin' headshot. Yeah, which basically undoes the penalty of it being hollow point rounds.
Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Chifundo, when did you
wait,
go to Fort Benning
that's
Central
one of the
School?
weak ones. That may actually... Oh, that's a different story. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that one isn't dead, but again, since that ended up being an accidental headshot, that one's also kind of staggered. But is still attached to the griffin, kind of. It's more hugging the arm now. Mythic, you there?
So yeah, I'd like FPSs. President again for.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of these things coming down the pike.
Oh boy. Time to engage in pulling out saber or a cutlass, and I believe those holes are big enough to probably stick the saber through and start slashing away, right?
Oh, sure.
All right, sir. Sure. So out with the TK.
Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Out of the to hit whichever one's closest.
I mean, at this point in time, they're kind of just moving as a small swarm.
Well, okay. I'm just going to start aiming slices into.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I had explosive ammunition.
I sure as shit am not. I have not been more glad about a lot of things.
I mean, with that net one, I figured if you were just shooting it with a regular bullet, that would have just been an over penetration. You'd have probably killed it.
Note to self. Figure out how to take the schematic from Quick Stitch that makes armor piercing 308 and the schematic that makes explosive 308 and put them together.
Please go suck 1,000 dicks.
I have over 100 ingenuity points. This is possible.
Can you then engineer in a gas form of the love poison?
No, I don't have chemistry. But good effort. Good effort.
Flyers only have head up to 20. That's 7. That's... Headshot's really the only one I care about. Oh boy, fire!
Headshot's the only thing I really and I'm on fire!
And bleed. And fire.
Are you having a good time, Moon?
Are you?
Yes.
Good.
Oh shit! Yeah. So Fee.
Yes.
How would you feel about explosive tip tungsten cord 762?
This is quite enjoyable.
No.
Oh, good. They aren't weak to fire.
No, I've got a better idea. Though I'm pretty sure Moon would one kill me and two Chifundo couldn't do it.
All right, Mythic. Just anyone in particular, or just the first bat?
No bat yeah, no. He's just gonna start swinging into the swarm because I don't think it's going to be very easy to pick out.
Fee,
just say it's the first.
You want the basic engineering schematic of the rounds? There it is.
Did you see what I just put in there?
Yes, I saw you posting a guy loading a Grand with fucking Winchester.
I mean, I could make them explosive-tipped Winchesters.
Well, just to make sure that when the breach does rupture, it does an absolutely proper job of it.
No, then you just have an anti-light vehicle round.
No, you have an anti-shooter round. Because, like I say, when that grand breach explodes.
Mythic, do you have more AP?
I'm just going to use the 225s to two hits, 25 AP each, and then save the just gotta save the rest of that for reaction. You recast the shield just in case it gets just before it gets popped, if it gets popped. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Flying rodents. Flying rodents that want to turn you into a juice box. Cower. Someone gets healed. Mina. Actually, wait, no, it's the end of the. Actually, hold on. It's the end of the round. The bats are going to fly in and make a few attacks. Okay. Sorry, I forgot they were going at the end of the round because I don't want to just. Let's see. Peregrine's currently the only thing in there, so a few of them are going to make attacks at his arm.
I thought Peregrine was outside the shield.
He is outside the shield, but his only weapon is a Griffin machine gun.
Oh.
So he's having to Nyota.
I mean, it's either a Griffin machine gun or a knife, and he rolled a nat 10 to grab one of these things.
Remember, Sunrise shoved the shard shotgun in his hand.
Yeah, I gave him the shard shotgun.
Oh, that's right. He'd forgotten that he had the shard shotgun, and by that I mean I'd forgotten that he had the shard shotgun. So after he gets his arm gnawed on for a minute, it'll be, oh yeah, I have death.
I'm just worried about the over-penetration on that thing just destroying the shield.
I'm not.
That's probably going to happen.
Hi, Mythic.
The problem is he took his...
I'm not, because I still don't know what the damage is for it, because the only thing I've ever fired it at was a house. And there was no house anymore.
That'll be enough. It'll kill the bat. It'll work.
70. Oh.
Next time Peregrine will have more luck if he doesn't try and fit the knife as a bayonet onto his machine.
But he was just so fascinated with Rambo.
Affix bayonet to minigun.
Affix bayonet?
I would like for you to affix bayonets to miniguns. I'm sorry, do you want to run that by me again?
Yeah, you fix 6, one for each barrel. That way when you just gun up or get the barrel started, you got a blender.
Arm is pretty clawed up, but the rest of these are going to continue flying through. A couple of them are going to try and poke through. This bat's going to try and get through, but it's probably not going to be super successful. This bat's going to keep flying down. This bat's going to continue flying down. This bat's going to continue flying down. They'll make their way down and just start attacking turrets. However well that goes for them.
Alright, well, the moment the first one gets close, I'm firing my held action shotgun shell.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Good. I will pull them back into...
What does shotgun roulette say for us today?
Beanbags. It's always fucking beanbags. Unless you want absolutely stupid overkill, at which point you get the war crime round.
Why should it just be something bland like slug?
No. No. Hey, Moon. What's their stun DT?
Is there a fucking beanbag?
No.
Flashbang?
No.
Better than the regular DT.
Okay, just wanted to check real quick. So, do they take extra damage from anti-matrix or electricity?
They do not take extra damage from electricity or anti-matrix. They are organic creatures.
Just checking.
Nope, that's fine.
This is gonna be goddamn funny. They're point blank.
Okay. So you will absolutely crack this one.
Okay. Okay. This actually sucks for everybody.
What the hell are you using?
Pulse round!
Oh boy.
Oh.
Everyone's gonna be a little bit sizzly.
So myself, all of the bats, and the shield take the following anti-matrix electrical damage. It counts against stun DT, and it counts as stun damage if you're not a machine or a shield. If you're a machine or a shield, double this.
Oops.
I think Sunrise just got shielded.
So for everybody, it's good night, Irene.
So solid 100, just straight 100 stun damage. And for me, that's 32. So that's 274. Or no, 264.
Double that. Right?
I've forgotten
Double
how to
that. The
calculate-
shield takes 200 points of damage, yes.
I've forgotten how to calculate stun DT.
It's on your sheet.
It's double your endurance. That's base, unless you have something else.
All right, let me.
Okay. So the bats that were stunned are the bats that were stunned and are clinging on to life have now fallen back down into the void. They may or may not be dead, but they just aren't feeling it anymore, Mr. Krabs. Actually, that one's not dead. That one just got its ass sizzled.
Okay.
They currently don't know up from down. God, that is unpleasant.
Oh boy, Daddy's turrets are fucked.
Yeah, no, those turrets are really damaged.
I'm bringing up the turret character sheet now to see how bad this is for them. Turrets are offline.
Yeah.
No, wait, the turrets have third... The turrets have... Oh my god! The turrets have 48 HP left! But their torsos are crippled.
The turrets are offline. The turrets got tased from the magical storm going, and they had this extra damage on top of them. They desperately need to be serviced.
Yeah, they're 9 torso hit points from having the torso of the turret destroyed. They're offline. Literally, every time I've rolled an attack tonight, it has been the worst possible outcome.
The magic smoke didn't leave them completely, just a little.
Whoops!
Okay, so you don't get shielded because the shield takes half. Only takes half. Strike the shield. The shield will knock its DT off of that, and it was stun DT, so it actually gets double. The shield gets double its DT against stun damage.
Right, but the shield
then
also
it takes half of that.
No, the
And
shield
then it takes half.
No. The shield takes 200 points of damage. Then you apply DT. It's anti-matrix. It does double damage versus robots and magic.
Okay, so 200 minus double its DT.
Okay.
And then it will only take half of that because the attacks that hit the shield, the shield takes half of that and then deals half the damage to everything past that. if I'm reading it correctly.
The way
They would
shields
like to
work
like-
is the way the shield works is takes X amount of half the damage to the shield, anything that passes its DT, and the remaining half, whichever is larger, goes to the caster.
Oh,
that would be you.
that would be you.
So
Isn't
Mythic
Mythic-
takes
No,
feedback.
not the caster. Not the caster. Any target behind the shield.
Chifundo, your
I'm
main
reading,
is...
I am reading the rules on this because they're
Yeah,
real.
the damage isn't going to, arc and seek its path back to Mythic. It's just anything behind the shield will take some of that damage.
Okay, so Chifundo, this town pony. That's it.
Nyota, I think, too.
Yes, Chifundo, Nyota, and this town pony, and the bat Nyota is holding will take.
Oh god! So whatever damage gets through the shield.
Well, as I was sticking my gun through one of the shield ports, I presume I'm partially not covered by the shield.
Well, no, it's. We're just going to treat it that way just for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, no, just because I don't want to split the hairs and have to do the actual math of how much damage your gun took, how much damage your hubs would have taken.
What I'm saying is, I'm presuming I'm with it being a stun type, pulse effect. Because part of me's not covered, I'm gonna take a full blast.
If you want to take the full damage, if you want to take the full 200 damage, you're welcome to.
You are
the full
covered.
100 damage, you're welcome to.
It's stun damage anyway. It's not main hit point damage. It's just you and Nyota's hair is now standing up on end.
God, I've got to fix it again?
Yes. So what? I mean, are we going to assume that I am partially protected then? Because I'm not sure.
You're more protected than you are showing.
Yeah, no. It's your gun that's through, not you. The gun would be taking damage, but it's not truly electronic. So if you had an MEW, it'd be a different story.
Yeah, if you had an MEW or some sort of electronic weapon, it would be a different story. But for everyone else, you're just taking 50 points.
So 50 points. Okay, yeah. So 50 minus my 14 is 40, 36. Okay.
Mina's held is going to shoot the one in the middle because she figured that the shotgun would take care of the first one.
I thought the shotgun... I thought for sure this would be a great time if the shotgun decided to fire anything else. Plasma, explosive, magnum, flechette, dragon's breath. Definitely dragon's breath. War crime, slug, even a beanbag. Literally,
Dragon's breath would have been your best bet.
Literally, worst possible thing to come out of the barrel. Anti-matrix pulse slug.
Oh, forget that last one because that was an accident. I forgot that gun is glitched anyway. But the 3 and 1.
I've managed to disable my own turrets, electrocute myself, electrocute the 2 zebras, and basically I electrocuted everyone with stripes.
Martini's going to die when he... He's going to die because everyone's going to be so infuriated with the situation that it's not even going to matter if he's got a good argument.
And the 43 is the one that's actually doubled. Or tripled, sorry.
You may want to look at it this way. It may be that 2 won out to kill you when you show up.
Oh no. No, he's stress relief at that point. Killing him would be cathartic.
So, Moon, how long were we between combats?
I don't follow.
How long was it between the ambush and this starting?
several hours.
Okay. Do you have a rough idea?
It's like 6 or 7 in the morning right now, isn't it?
It's not 6 or 7 in the morning. It's I posted the time somewhere up above.
What do you actually asking?
Yeah, I'm curious because there's still a storm going outside.
Healing rate. Basically, because of my cloak having a jumped up healing rate, giving me a jumped up healing rate, it might actually become important. Yeah, just remembered I've only got 10 head hit points left.
I mean, it's been at least 10 hours.
Shit, that means I've healed 120 points thereabouts.
Yeah, it's been a bit. This all kind of went down, a storm started, and the storm has just been going for a while.
So this counts as a short rest.
I can't remember when the last time was that I regained strength.
I mean, it's
/R, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's minus what, 5dt, 10dt?
5dt.
The army of Fiaura
Okay.
has a new officer. Welcome, son.
Well, that means I'm actually up to. I'm starting this combat at full health.
Hey Mina, I would like you to do me a favor and make me make me a perception check. If your perception is currently at 10, roll it at a 9.
It's currently not. Did she not disintegrate?
And no, I didn't see it. Or didn't perceive.
Okay, so shots are just going to be fired past it. No, the first shot disintegrated it.
Welcome, son.
Thank you, person who just bought a bunch of gift subs.
That would be Adagio.
Thank you.
Okay, I took care of the rest of the damage. Yeah, you fired that first shot off and just got a pile of ash fall from the sky.
Oh well. It's not like this isn't coming all out in like seconds or milliseconds, so.
For now.
To Scopola Mina, several minutes has passed. She has had time to reflect upon an eon.
No, she hasn't gone to that drug yet.
Oh dear God, that's a lot of bats.
Well, you've heard the term, the swarm.
They'll be filtering it out as the turn goes through, but they make it to the end of their entirety round of attacking, which cycles it back around to Mina, I think.
That's a lot of bats.
Yeah.
There's a bat pony coming out of there.
It's the reason why I wanted to have this thing straight so I could shoot a bunch at one time.
I mean, you could have always taken up Chifundo's position and just shot down the line. I'm actually kind of curious as to why you didn't do that.
Because I kind of figured it would have been kind of difficult to get the 4 lasers to line up with the port. I kind of figured.
I mean, you're a unicorn with TK. Yeah, kind of feed each rifle through a hole and hold it in front of you if you need to.
I just kind of figured you were standing there, so as they swarm me, you just start shooting them off of me.
Well, that too.
Because, I mean, even if you crit, you might not do that much damage to me.
If she crits, it's going to hurt you.
Her average damage is 45.
Yeah, but that's still 100.5.
Yeah, that'll hurt, but I'll be fine.
Yeah, sure, but
for like the first 2, and then the third one I'll be like, God damn it, Mina!
watch Mina roll 3 critical fails in a roll. Burn hole, burn hole, burn hole.
Iffy.
Yeah.
Just as a heads up, the stream can't see the in-game chat.
Oh,
no, it can't.
Because the thing is not properly being sized for some reason. I'm confused. Oh, that would be why. There we go.
Well, also Roll20's been a little bit buggy since the COVID.
No, it's OBS. It's not Roll20.
But
Okay, whose turn is it?
I think it's mine.
Okay. You've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 targets.
Spends first action clearing the glitch.
One of your guns always hates you.
Yeah.
Remember, one of your guns is glitched.
Yeah, I know. And then she will decide to open up on the first one now because it's still there.
Okay, now I have to be the D&D 4th edition cleric. You're including the bonus I give you, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
not
why
even
it's
that.
actually minus.
Not even that. Mina, did you why'd you fire 6? One of your guns is glitched. Unless you
I said my first. You must have missed it. My first action was to clear the glitch.
Okay.
In other words, reload it.
Okay. That 60 with all of the bonuses that you personally have?
Yeah, that's 60 because it's only minus 30 because Sunrise gives me a plus 10.
Okay. If you're shooting at either of the ones with a red circle, you've got an additional plus 10 to hit them.
Oh, okay. Well, then I hit all 4.
Yeah. So that 67 is a hit.
Okay,
barely,
because it was this first one right here.
Okay. And 2. And that's 6. Right. Roll 20. There we go. Yeesh. Okay. So you're only minus 5 DT, so it's not dead in the water. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. That changes something with the little ones. I've completely forgotten about that. Not too much, though. I think that first one's dead. It's still alive, barely. Okay.
Well, we're going to just go down the line. Hopefully, Sunrise will be able to take out that one without like matrixing everybody again. Nice beanbag shotgun shell will work fine.
It's oh wait, no shit. Oh no, wait, yeah, it was stun, not okay. So keep going, keep shooting down the row.
Okay, we're going to go to that one there, which is the next. I guess it's still a red one. So
Actually, that was the front one. That one had been hit by the turrets.
What's your crit range again?
That one has
8.
to be down.
Oh.
9 is one. Not, yeah, 9 is one too high.
Wait. What's the condition on your weapons?
It's maximum 8.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter because I used them last fight.
It's just
yeah, 8 was skating by.
Well, that's one hitting the shield, probably.
Yep.
Mythic, why don't you just have a regular shield that doesn't potentially kill us if we fuck up?
I love it. Thank you for being original.
It's so much more fun this way.
Let's do it in the shield.
To answer your question, why would I take a regular plain old ass shield when I could use an absorb shield, laugh as they attack me, and then watch as they take like 400 damage?
Did you forget that one of your allies uses explosive and another one uses spray and pray?
I did not forget.
He didn't know who his allies were before. You want me to roll all the damages, Moon? Because of the ones that miss and hit the shield?
Mm-hmm.
Although it's technically possible that the 71 could actually hit another one behind. 80 is going to quite clearly hit the shield.
I would just say they hit the ceiling, otherwise the turrets would have blown the shield when they miss with the shotguns.
No, Mythic worked it out. The shield had 76 hit points left after all the fuckery.
No, I didn't roll the damage for the shotguns against the shield because I just assumed they hit the ceiling or the floor. If you want me to roll the damage for the shotguns, that's 200 plus 20 d10. DT times 3. At which point, these two turrets are probably scrap metal.
And I didn't hear from Moon. Do you
It's
want
fine.
me to roll for the damage?
Yes. It's in the past. It's already past that point.
No. Do you want me to roll for all my damages?
No. I was saying defeat. Yes, please roll all the damages.
Wait, seriously?
Moon is basically shooting into a pile of bats.
That's fair. Normally these would be single entity enemies, but Moon decided to make them into a swarm.
I'm sorry, have you ever seen bats travel? Unless there's only a few of them, they're spread out. Otherwise, they just move as a cluster of darkness.
It is pretty epic to see.
I'm just imagining...
Again, why I wanted the shield to be straight.
I'm just imagining the bats flying around, and there's a toothbrush brushing one of them, and it's screaming, "I am the night."
I mean, maybe when all this is said and done, a few small bat-sized bats will fly in. And you can have adorable tiny bat snuggle time.
Oh God, does that mean he's going to go all Ozzy Osbourne on him?
That's terrible.
Well, they have a thing in common.
Back when you can bite the head off of a bat and not start a global pandemic.
But yes, as it was pointed out, bats.
Yep, and each one of those echo pings is unique to that bat.
Okay. Where are we right now? I mean, I've spent 40 AP out of 100 so far, so I've still got some shooting to do.
Continue.
You can keep going.
Daka?
I'm just trying to find out what happened to the errant shots, or if Moon's got all the damage.
Well, one of the errant shots is errant, but one of the errant shots hit the bat behind the bat. They're kind of grouped into the same square. I can't actually properly place them because there aren't enough squares to set them all.
Okay, I'll just continue to keep shooting the red one then. That still seems to be up. That one.
Oh, 54. Oh, no, not plus.
And there's my glitch gun.
I'm not apologizing for General right now.
Machine gun go click.
Loot.
I've just posted it in live stream crazy for everybody else.
I'm still waiting for Moon to replace her to replace Dumpster Waifu's token.
I don't wanna.
I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming.
Oof, roll 20 does not like your damage rolls.
Okay. 100 makes a gun go click.
Yeah, only the first one was a guaranteed hit.
That's the same gun too, so I'm just imagining one of Mina's guns is starting to show some wear and tear.
No, it seems to be that third gun glitches most of the time.
So the issue is when you made prints of Mina's gun, you did not take an off-the-shelf laser rifle, disassemble it, and make parts. You made 4 identical carbon copies of Mina's gun, down to the wear and tear on the refractor lens.
You shouldn't have used a VCR.
What we're saying is that one particular gun, something seems to be a bit finicky about it. That's
the thing I'm saying. It always happens to be the third shot, but the issue is that as far as I'm aware, Mina cannot tell the difference between which of the guns are which. They're all identical copies of each other.
She can.
They all have
like
different colors.
Yeah, as Von's pointed out, the actual shots are different colors.
They're different colors.
So Mina can tell because she can see which color is missing yet again.
Yeah, she can tell which rifle goes down, but there seems to be a crit fail within every volley. Within every couple of volley of shots.
And it's usually the same. What Von is saying is it's usually the third roll, meaning it's probably the same gun.
Next session will be the first gun that keeps critting. I don't know. It's hilarious that given all of these rolls, one almost always seems to fail every volley.
Okay, she's going to spend another 10 AP to reload that one. Fast reload. So now I've spent 50 AP out of my 100, so now I will continue to keep shooting. Seeing I only hit that one once. Moon can make determinations if any other shots. So obviously the 53 didn't hit anything because that was the glitch.
Yeah, that was just a glitch. Let's see.
I'm assuming that second one is still...
Yep, that second one traveled to the bat in the back. That's that. That's. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Oh. All right. Mina, actually, you're just continuing to fire in the same row. So 43, that one goes down. One's taking enough hits. Mina, give me a perception check real quick.
Oh, the colors!
Consistency with the perception check.
You know what? It's not even that you continue to miss past it, it's that you are making sure that this bat is dead. So we've got another ash pile. There we go. Mina, is that all of your AP?
Oh hell no! I still got that. That was let's see, 50, 65 AP out of 100.
God damn.
And Moon thought I was the monster.
Oh no! It's not that I think that. I've seen what Mina can do. I just didn't realize how much.
Von whistles in 200 AP combat.
Yeah, I'm not doing that yet.
Zed, I'm so sorry.
Wait. This is going to sound stupid. What's the average AP everyone has?
I have 80 at the minute.
Same.
I have 80 and I provide 5 bonus AP to everyone else.
Why do I only have 70?
Because your agility
Between
sucks.
70 and 80.
What's wrong with 70? I only have 70. I just compensate.
I would normally be 75, but I'm on 80 because of the sunrise bonus.
Yeah, 70 AP is average with both AP formulas.
I completely forgot about the sunrise bonus, so Martini should be at like 105 or 110.
Only when he's within a single movement range.
Yeah, within one movement. Everyone is within one movement at the moment.
The walls are within one movement.
Yeah.
Also, didn't we determine that the bonds of friendship thing affects it as well?
No, we said it does not. Otherwise,
No,
okay.
That's for spells.
All right, no worries.
Yeah.
The next bat in line is not one of the red ones. So, is there any plus or minus on those?
It's still the same. Just a plus 10.
Scopolamina continues to rain the rave of death over Sunrise's head.
That's why she can't see.
I mean, have you tried dancing to EDM?
When Scopolamina dies, I want the words on her grave to just be asterisk thumping techno asterisk.
Yes.
That one's gonna be crit.
Spicy death.
If the gravestone doesn't have some blown out speakers, I don't know what is.
1, 2, 3. Ash pile.
Oh, 52 on the last one. That's the triple one.
Zap, zap,
Naomi,
zap.
this was
Zap,
going to
zap,
be a large source of blood wings for you. And then the Scopolamina went, nah, fuck that.
Well, the turret's broke, so I have to compensate to be the turret.
Did Scopolamina just say Scopolamina
Yes!
evolves into turret?
Do I have to get the Transformer sound out?
Is Dumpster Waifu your Pokemon trainer?
And just to spite, because I still have AP, I'm going to shoot this one who's trying to go through the portal or through the hall.
Oh boy. That. Oh no, would still have that.
I think I'm going to make it go through that hole a lot easier. Yeah, that one misses.
Lit.
Not a glitch, though.
Or you're going to make a hole for it to go through.
Maybe. Well, the hopefully that second shot will dust it.
Or you've got like one hit. Oh.
Okay, the 45 is the triple.
I'm sorry, Google. No. Pretty Green Eyes is not happy hardcore. It's fucking Trent's at best.
I feel like I should probably pop my reaction now to recast that bear.
I mean, yes. That would be a good idea.
Yes. Reset matrix.
I wanted this thing to be straight. It would have been easier. I wouldn't be hitting the wall all the time.
So you are spending a reaction to recast?
Yep.
Okay. You will stop Capolomina from dying.
I don't know. I'm not sure if that would pop it or not. It'd come awfully close, though, and I'm not going to risk that.
There was a question of if you were going to risk someone's life over this or not.
No.
Fucking like the cut of your jib, Mythic.
Well, you gotta weigh your pros with your cons. I'm weighing my options. See if Nina goes down. That means I can continue.
Mythic, that doesn't quite help your case to try to make sure the party doesn't look at you funny.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna be a problem with Nina's dead. No, sorry, it's not gonna be a problem with your dead.
Mythic, join me. Together we can destroy them. Or do something amazing, I don't know.
Do not know the power of the dark side.
Join me.
Oh,
together we can free the world.
Alright, Dawson, Luke. Enough of that.
Mina, do you have any more AP?
No, I think I'm gonna retire right here. I think I actually do have another one, but I think I'm gonna hold.
Jeez.
Let me see. It's 60, 75. Yeah, actually, I do have an.
You reserve
everyone.
I'm going to reserve.
We're moving past Star Wars to Persona, using the power of friendship to fight God.
All right.
So just as a note, everyone, Scopolamina, literally the walking, talking Verdun machine gun pillbox.
Yep.
They're kind of
With
slow
added
firing.
light show.
Those are kind of slow firing. The Verdun pillboxes.
Why are you off of the... Why are you not on the map layer? That's why I've been confused.
At the beginning of my turn... Oh, wait. They go last. Okay.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Is this one still alive?
Yes. Because that one is rather massive.
Hello? Miss, but yes. Okay, I'm on the way down.
Are we taking a break? Because she just had to step
No,
away.
Fee had to step away to pick up food.
To pick up what?
I think she had food delivery.
Well, she's going to do a food delivery. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Yep, break.
I mean, it was more of a question of not risking somebody's life just to let the barrier take a few points of damage, but I.
One moment, everyone.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it should be clear. It was mostly a matter of not risking somebody's life over the barrier taking a few points of damage.
And I posted the Mina theme. If anybody's still here.
I mean, it's either that or Sandstorm.
Yeah, but that's how Mina destroys things with lasers.
That is true.
Lots and lots of lasers.
I'm back.
Back to.
Yeah. So yeah, Vaughn, I posted your theme, Mina's theme song.
Oh, did we decide to take a break?
Mm-hmm. It's a break time. Enjoy the video. Looks like a office party gone horribly wrong.
Do apologize. Yeah, so if you're a delivery driver, don't call someone when you're 2 miles away.
Wait, they're not even there yet?
They were trying to get me to be standing downstairs in front of the door. Don't do that.
No.
Especially when I live in Virginia, where the stoplights are literally referred to as the United States' slowest stoplights. The average stoplight time is 6 minutes. In the meantime, I am gonna, well, these turrets are useless.
Is Moon back yet?
No.
Not yet.
If he is muted.
So I posted in a music
Sorry.
video. Yeah, I posted a music video that covers Mina really well.
Okay, I'm going to walk down this hall. 1 square. That's 15 AP. That puts me point blank with that fucker. Alright, roll 20. How you gonna fuck me today? I'm ready for you. I got the lube and everything. Oh, you're gonna behave.
Maybe it just needed to cool down a little bit.
Flechette, DT minus 10 times 2. Oh.
In its ass, no less.
Hold on, I have to actually roll the attack roll because I am retarded. I got so excited. Now we're waiting for it to fuck me. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ka-chunk. So is that one still alive?
Oh, I'm not queued up. That's why I've been talking and no one's been hearing me. Okay, so you're shooting that one in the ass.
Yes. DT minus 10, then times 2. Because I just fired a flechette, which is what 9 is today.
4, no, 3. Let's see. So it's damage, DT to minus 10. Wait, flechette?
Yeah. Damage.
I thought flechette was only minus 6.
Damage minus 2, DT minus 10, DT times 2. Let me double check.
Yeah, because flechettes were always weird. They were like minus 8 DT or minus 6 DT.
You're right, minus 8. Minus 8.
Yeah, you want it to be minus 10, but it's not.
Minus 8, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Is it alive?
It's not that. I was about to laugh my ass off. Okay. So it's 88. Mm-hmm. Yes, mainly due to having been shot in the ass. It's bleeding profusely. It is absolutely not having a day.
What is 6? It's really not having a good day. Okay. I need to roll to hit. Which roll 20 likes me. Okay. Right. DT straight, war crime round. My shoulder hurts.
Excellent.
In the ass.
I was gonna say you're complaining about your shoulder hurt, and it just got shot in the ass. War crime round. Where?
I'm just imagining depleted crystal dildo straight up the poop hole.
It just got an iota.
Jesus. All right, that's
with no lube.
Yeah,
Stop looting the bats.
That's how much DT negation?
None.
Okay.
How's it feeling?
I was gonna say with 121 damage, it really doesn't need a lot.
Ooh.
Is that in one end, out the other?
Is it still alive?
No. Hey, Fee, I need you to make me a luck roll. No, it's fine. It's for something minor.
Okay. No.
Okay, you explode the bat.
God damn it.
Otherwise, it would have been a pass through.
I've shot half of the fucking rounds in the chamber, and so far. Yeah! Yeah! Shotgun roulette, everyone. Loads of fun.
Yeah, that's just... It was, it had taken... That is...
Now
that
on
is a-
sale. That's
that is
salsa,
a
chunky
lot.
style.
Okay.
Yeah, it's overkill by about 80 points.
I will use my remaining AP to ready an action to shoot the next one around the corner.
Freehand. Let's see, you Heinz catch up the bat slightly.
Now to grocers.
You
gotta have the special.
Let's see, you did. Soft-spoken appears, uses clean, disappears.
Oh, we like to see it
They're
dripping
still-
down the shield.
From Sunrise Food
Damn,
Products,
the
chunky
Philly
bat
Scout.
salsa.
The Philly Scout just went extremely bloodthirsty.
Let's see, they're still licking wounds. They got overwhelmed by a swarm of bats.
You know, Hetty, in my defense, it's because most of the things I shoot turn to dust and not to blood.
All right, Nyota. You're currently sitting holding a bat that is pretty damn well concussed. Its chest is oozing and it's a little bit pulpy looking.
I'm gonna give it another one to the chest.
Okay.
Kitty punch, kitty punch, kitty punch, and pause. Kitty punch.
And that's still a hit.
Quality strike.
So 45 points of damage to total health, half that, plus the 17 to torso HP.
Oh yeah.
How's it looking? Unless crippling does full damage to the limb zone it hits.
Yeah, I know. Its chest is basically non-existent at this point in time. It's still got some HP points rattling around in there, but they're over in the left leg. All right, so go ahead, roll full damage.
I also more imagined that the shotgun just decided to explain to the poor bat what that it's gonna feel like what it feels like after a porn star gets done.
All right, you reach out with your last hit. You go to strike the bat. Your luck was bad, and the bat was attempting to inhale as it is strucken. It fires off as you are punching into its stomach. It fires off its sonic screech as you put your hoof through its torso. But it's extremely dead. Your ears are kind of pain, and it is allowed. Roll this real quick.
It's like a squeaky toy.
Nyota, please make me an endurance check. Spoken needs to make one.
Pass.
You're fine.
She should be rocking those bonuses.
There you go. And the counts when he marries unconscious. Let's see. That one is stunned. those two. Actually, everyone make me an endurance save. Everyone is going to be within the. Yeah, everyone is within short.
Wow, Sunrise.
Do I
For
get
the tank, you're not tanking very well.
You can't take your own medicine.
Hey, Fate, did you hand out those sonic inhibitors to everyone?
Yeah, but you have to activate them, and then you can't hear anybody.
Okay, I was just checking.
Actually, I
Fine.
thought all of us had them on our helmets to begin with, and then you have to activate the
Yeah,
one that
and if you have that on and you have the helmet on, you're deaf. You're immune to sonic attacks, but you're deaf.
No. What I'm saying, I thought, but the only if you activate the one that I made or Mina made. That was the one that you actually have to activate to shut it off. But I thought that she'd already included some noise dampening in all our helmets.
No.
All right, you're -1. You're -10 to accuracy for 5 rounds, and point of perception damage that'll last for an hour. It's just real damn loud.
Ow.
I mean, literally, poor Sunrise is getting flashbang to either Mina shooting a light show over her head and then sonic attacks from them.
So she's literally in the middle of a rave at the minute.
No. Sunrise is standing here, understanding how it feels to get hit with her own flashbang grenades.
It did have a little bit of the flash component as the bat was suddenly and spontaneously exploded.
Well, all I can imagine is it started doing the streak, and then there was that strangled cut off you get when, like in this case, somebody sticks a fist down your throat.
Let's see. That said, Nyota, the front of your face, because you're at ground zero for this, the front of your face is now covered in blood. The front of your shield, essentially, is just covered in blood.
Looks across. I bet you're glad you're not going to have to get that out your fur.
Sorry.
The same cannot be said for you, Chifunda.
But
you're just covered in so much life right now.
Notice, look along the length of the shield and see that there's one trying to creep through between the two towns by one of the town's ponies. And while moving, he's going to wipe. He's going to wipe the blood as best as he can off the shield. Just use a hoof to try and smear it.
You're not really having a lot of luck wiping away liquid with shield.
I didn't think so, but it's empty. He's never had to deal with this before.
I give you points for wishful thinking.
Now I feel like I have to invent shield wipers.
Believe it or not, I don't think that's the craziest thing to ever come out your mouth in this.
And to be completely fair, at this point, he's going to just be punching at the face that's trying to wriggle its way through the shield to try and force it back inside.
Excellent. You will be at standard headshot penalty, but yeah, if it's just wailing a headshot.
I'm just laughing at the fact his headshot penalty still has him over 100 to hit.
These have penalties. These have bonuses to be hit. You'd be over 100 anyways.
And does wild swing can't be a called shot, so no.
At this point in time, the only thing you can strike of this thing is its head. That's why I'm saying headshot penalty has to apply, but no, you can attack it.
Well, that's all my AP for 3 attacks straight to the down.
Roll me three attacks straight to the cranium.
They are All right, you mean damage? Okay.
And they get the 1.2 or 1.5?
They don't have helmets. And natural DT doesn't count as having a helmet.
Yeah, it was only lessened last time because they were just random shots hitting the head.
That's a giggity.
That is
nice.
You have utterly you have utterly unmade this thing.
That's a skull fucking.
So is there just like a body with both of its head removed, hanging in the hole?
No, it would have flopped down to the ground.
As a note, I am convinced that Corona is a conspiracy to never have another convention after BronyCon in the Baltimore Civic Center.
Yo, that is some tea.
Would you like a tinfoil hat?
I mean, it's not the craziest conspiracy I've heard out of all of this.
I just wanted to give us a laugh in Brony. In the meantime, that is... Jesus fuck, Nyota.
Yeah, that one was already damaged. Alright. That's you wild shot it, so that's all of your AP. Chifundo, from your angle, you can see there's a lot more bats coming.
Yes, and I've been...
You really can't tell how many.
Yes, and
they're
I've
all
been
pretty big.
thinking about that. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. So, I have what was once called Fluttershy's Apostle, now Ministry of Values, Ministry of Peace. Mutant animals are no longer aggressive to you and you alone. At rank 2, which I have, they may even help you. Regardless of rank, you have a chance to calm it down or distract it long enough for your allies to pass. Note, any non-sentient, non-rabid creatures count. Special circumstances, such as the animal being carnivorous and starving, may negate this perk. Now, these are obviously in a swarm setting, so again, I guess that would count partly towards the special circumstances. Is there something I can roll to determine if I can try and persuade them to just, or at least some of them, to just kind of turn the fuck around and go away?
Does it give you an associated roll or skill?
Not listed. That's kind of why I'm asking under GM discretion. And this is the wording out of the locked safe because I couldn't find it in Wasteland Survival Guide.
You're fine. Sorry, I just hear the Jeopardy theme in my head. God, is that a dated reference at this point in time? Does saying that make me old? Fuck.
Yes.
It's close, Moon. It's pretty
Fair.
damn close.
Then someone send me some like pensive TikTok music. I don't fucking know. I have no problem attempting to stay relevant. I just don't because I'm set in my ways. Yeah, thank you for posting that.
No worries.
I guess charisma roll first to try and get them to pay more attention to you than anything else. And then if you pass the charisma check, it's alchemy.
Oh, well. Back to plan A.
So there's this momentary, you manage to stare one down, and there's this momentary bond, a link. You swear you feel You swear you feel something. And then right as you're about to, try and pacify it, try and reach out and calm it down, there's another bat that is just frothing at the mouth that just slams into it, flying past it. It stops it, knocks it out of its trance, and just howls at, and not howls, but hisses at you. It makes angry bat sounds. I don't know.
No, that's fair enough. All right. Well,
intensifies.
It is in something only Martini could understand.
To answer your question, Bones, yes, Mina creates art herpes out of her victims.
Oh.
Because remember, when you get turned to ash in Fallout Equestria, it's rainbow-colored ash.
It is.
And it's not green goo, it's pink goo. I want you to realize how horrifying that truly is for a moment. Your entire body is reduced to a form of ash that actually reflects the color spectrum like a prism.
Yep. All right.
So imagine you're being snorted.
So I don't have anything that can otherwise affect what's going off. So I'm just going to stare down the scope at the nearest one of these fuckers and start pulling the trigger again.
Yeah, sorry. Good try, but no, this is definitely extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. What was I going to say? Does that attempt count as a 15 AP action?
Sure. I'm not. It's supposed to kind of be autonomous, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, we'll go with 15.
Okay. Oh, that was a whiff. Oof.
Wow.
Yeah.
That moment when you completely miss.
No. Shush. Is that just with all of your own personal bonuses and everything factored in, nothing from the bats?
So you said it was a effective +10 to hit the bats.
If you were just shooting center of mass.
So yeah, assuming center of mass +10 to hit the bats, but I'm at a -30 because this thing's set up for long range at the minute, and I'm firing effectively into point blank.
Mm-mm. They're not at point blank.
I've got point blank as being up to 15 meters. Nearest back to me is
13
feet.
15 feet.
Feet. Sorry. And if you notice, and the marcation of the map is in feet, either way, it still counts. It's still 13 units away on a up to 15 unit range.
I'm saying the closest one is within point blank range, but there are ones that are beyond that. You can fire. You can fire at the closest one and take penalties, but that's fine.
All right. In that case, I'll shoot at the next one that Fundo can comfortably shoot at. At which point, I'm actually at a +15 in total rather than the -20.
So both of those would be hits.
Yeah. All right then.
Like, my dude, get a goddamn pistol.
I have one. It's a 10mm.
Is it the same 10mm pistol that I assembled from the exploded bits?
Yes. I don't know if it's that one, but yes, it's one of those 10mm pistols.
I believe Buddy had the one that exploded, didn't he?
No.
Okay.
Buddy had a plasma defender.
No, he didn't. None of us did.
Or he had a recharger pistol.
I was going to say, I mean, the 10mm I'm carrying is probably one of the ones you reassembled when we got out the pool. Yes. Because it's only been...
none of you would have had a defender at that level.
I'm just proud of you, that's all.
Well, I'm going to put it to you like this. It's only been since level... Where is it? It's only been since level 12 that I've been able to carry anything. No, Fee, listen. It's only been since level 12 that I've been able to actively use unbraced anything requiring more than strength 3.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just proud of you, that's all.
I mean,
it's a weird thing to be proud of.
I mean, it is literally as stock as the day you reassembled it.
Well, you know, the 10mm pistol in Fallout is one of my favorite weapons.
That thing is reliable AF. Don't bash it.
What was it I did to the varmint rifle touch? Because isn't there a modification you can make to reduce the strength requirement by 1 or something like that? But yeah, those 2 hits complete my AP count.
Well, holy shit, that is a lot more damage than I was expecting. Is it another hollow point?
Yeah, so it is, what is it, triple damage? Yeah, it's triple DT, sorry.
Alright, so against that first one would have been. So, shit. Still a massive chunk of its HP, though. Alright. Peregrine's gonna kind of pull the arm back out and wipe off some of the blood and look over the shard shotgun. Really unsure what to do next.
Sunrise yells, "Just shoot him!"
I was gonna say, just stick it in the hole and pull the trigger down the hall.
Oh yeah, that's why I've held on to the varmint rifle for so long, because it's a strength 3 weapon.
No, it wasn't that. He was definitely. Okay. Peregrine's gonna try. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Give him a minus 30 for unfamiliarity with his weapons. Okay. So we'll give it more points of DT, but not too much. Oh, sorry.
So, Moo, what damage does
Yes.
this weapon do? I'm just imagining the XCOM alloy cannon firing down a hallway and going, well, that guy's fucked.
Don't you mean that hallway's fucked?
That too.
Alright, no, just to remind me, because I'm a little bit... I know that this weapon would have been looked over by the Tadoshians when you...
This is the Tadoshan shotgun.
I know this is the Tadoshan shotgun, but I'm trying to figure out if this was just taken from the armory, or if this is one that they fiddled with.
I had them look it over and explain to the best of their ability what it would do, and they literally told me, when you fire this, just make sure everything in that general direction is not something you care about.
She took it from the armor and showed it to them. Yeah.
That's all Mountain told me, was just make sure whatever I fired at, everything in that general direction was just something I didn't care about. Then the only time I fire tested it, I blew up a house.
So it's one they tweaked.
Like, I fired at the broadside of a barn, and there was no barn.
Yeah, I remember it blew out one of the walls. No, I was trying to figure out if that was that one or something different, but if it's the one that Mountain said, be careful where you point that. Okay.
No, I stand corrected. I don't... That 10mm must have been a holdover from back when I did have the 10mm pistol. No, it's either the varmint rifle or the marksman rifle. Not the marksman, the battle rifle converted into a marksman rifle.
There is this momentary flare-up and essentially the sound of a 4-gauge going off.
Oof. Wow.
As it's not dead, but there's a loud screaming noise coming from the bats. Oh, that's not good. That will do half.
That will do, oh my god, their face.
Okay. The bats will take 60, the shield will take 60.
Okay, dude.
He is not going to have enough AP to fire that again.
Hey, Mythic, I hope you weren't too attached to that shield.
Oh no, it didn't hardly take any. It took a chunk.
Those bats are definitely... Oh wait, Chifundo shot this one. That one's very dead.
At least he didn't miss with the alloy cannon.
I'm still questioning the decision to keep the alloy cannon.
You may have to fight it. You may have to fight Peregrine for that cannon. That cannon feels good in its talons.
Is he a bit of a recoil whore?
I mean, Mythic, you're the closest. Mythic, you're the closest. Roll perception.
Okay.
And anyways, it is your turn. You just see the big griffin shudder a little.
I don't know what he likes now.
He's
just kinda... Go ahead.
I just imagine this facial expression where he's just like, lady gave me a weird gun and oh god, is it good. And then somewhere off in the distance, Mad Mac goes, huh, why do I have a boner right now?
So he's gonna kind of look down the hallway at the sheer volume of bats, realize he's at 71 strain, look over at the rest of the ponies here. Okay, guys, we're about to need a new.
A new what?
I said we're about to need a new plan. I don't think I have enough strain to constantly readjust this barrier, and there's a whole lot of them down.
The Griffin just kind of turns to you. Does that mean that I shouldn't fire this?
Kind of looks at the Griffin. One of those, I'm not sure if I should tell him no now or...
He's not yelling at you in anger. He's giving you the same sound as someone who cannot hear. He may or may not have blown his eardrums out a little. Just a little.
Yeah, but it was so damn worth it, wasn't it? What I can do now, what I think I'm going to do, is I'm going to once again recast the barrier. But instead of a large tunnel, I'm just going to screen off the doorway there. If I can hit the right button, that would be... If I could screen off that, leaving one opening to stick a gun through, or toss a grenade through or something, we could probably get done with this a lot faster. Without, risking everyone, without risking somebody dying.
I mean, can't. So here's the thing: I can't actively portray the bats moving correctly. They're in a constant movement. So if you're going to cast something, it's a magic check. It'll be a magic check first to move it again, but some will more than likely slip through.
No, I have a method for this. Mythic, are you taking my leadership bonuses?
He is not currently taking leadership bonus.
I trade initiatives with you for next round.
Okay.
So leave the shield up now, and then when the bats will move, and then drop it on your next turn.
Just want me to completely drop the shield.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
On your next turn. Let the bats move first.
Alright, so I will... What you're asking is I will hold a reaction to drop the shield until the bats move. Once the bats move, I'll trigger a reaction to shut off the shield.
No. The bats will move. Your turn will come up in place of mine, so you will come at initiative 12 instead of 10. When that happens, you drop the shield and take your normal actions as though you were going to engage in combat.
Okay. That sounds slightly dangerous, but you know what? I can deal. Alright. That's
just
what
make sure you save an action to move away from the bats when you're done. This also means I will be the last in our party to go, so that means that everyone should move away from the bats. Everyone move away from the bats at the end of their turn.
Roger that one, Chief.
Also, I'm probably about to get eaten alive with bat bites.
I mean, are you sure they could even pierce your arm?
They don't have to. They're a swarm.
I suppose that's fair. We'll have a little crit adventure. Alright, so...
I care about you all very much, but I am not going to go and run 27 different turns for bats that will just die in a round. So yeah, that's warm.
Alright, so that will be it for me, or rather, it being it for me, Sunrise goes this turn? I'm sorry, my brain is dumb, and I am just trying to
You take a turn now, then next round, you take a turn on my initiative instead. So you take
So
you
this-
do whatever you
this-
were gonna
let-
Do your turn
Make
this
it-
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, this turn, act as normal. Next turn, you swap with Fee.
I'm going to do something completely crazy. She's using explosives, probably, maybe. He's gonna kind of inch over here. Use a movement, kind of inch over here, and hey, Mina, you don't mind a little magical improvement?
Whatever.
I'm back.
Pulling this one out of his spell closet. Mina gets a dose.
So, what exactly does haste do?
Every single one of your actions have a.
Oh God, why would you do this?
Unless Sunrise would prefer I use that on her.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're pulling how many skeletons out of your closet?
You're doing
All
what?
of them. All of the skeletons.
You're doing
Why? He cast haste on Mina.
Oh. Can you do that twice?
Well, let's see. Let me run the number. If you want to speak up to use it for him to use it on Sunrise.
No, haste doesn't stack. It's smooth flow that stacks.
No, I was asking if he could use it on a different character and have both of them going.
Yes.
Depends on if he has it in this in his spell closet or not.
Mostly, it just depends on if I have enough AP to cast two. How many hours? Did any large?
We've had 10 hours.
We've had 10 hours, and I know I've taken strain recovery for some of those hours. How much time has passed since we got back from taking the 2 towns ponies and this happened?
Wait, what? Say that again. The 2 towns
No,
ponies.
we have had 10 hours. That's it. There's no extra time.
I know we've had 10 total, but I'm trying to make sure that I counted the strain recovery for all. And I assume everything would be counted as light rest in the downtime.
Yeah, unless you were, sitting down and taking a nap, you're at plus 10 strain recovery, not plus. You would have been at plus 10, not plus 20.
Okay. So I think I've taken. You know what? I'm going to take the easy route and say I probably have taken all my strain recovery. So let me. I have 1 haste spell in my spell closet. So haste is 50. So that's 25. It takes 25 to cast that out of the spell closet.
It's 60 to cast it on somebody that isn't you.
Spell alacrity.
No, that's the AP. Hang on. Let me think about this for a second. It is. Is it plus 10 to cast? Book that I have open beside me.
Note: this spell may be cast on a target within range of potency feat for an additional cost of 10 strain.
Yes, that's right. Okay, so that's 30. I am unable to cast that twice.
Thank you.
Unless I want to risk burnout, which I mean I have like perks for this, but after that I'm going to be completely out of strain, which is not a fun. So if Sunrise would like me to use that on her before I pop it on Mina, now would be the time.
No, you're fine. Don't burn yourself out yet. We need healing magic.
You have healing magic.
You have a light speed pony.
We need more healing magic.
I am probably not the pony for that, but you know what? All right. Yeah, you're right. I have probably enough to resurrect some. Magic Closet, everybody. Make sure you take that spell. But at that, Mina is now moving at double speed, which means all of her AP, all of her actions cost half AP. All.
I thought I was slightly overdosing on Tylenol when I heard that. I'm happy to know that I am not.
So, if you're casting haste on Mina and Mina is going before me, I'm going to the bathroom.
That's a good call. Go put on the kettle while you're at it and maybe make a sandwich or bake a cake. You'll have time for both.
And at that, I'm going to do another fun, smart thing and hold an act. I'm not going to do anything else this turn. I'm going to hold an action to turn off the barrier right before. So I don't have to spend the AP to shut off the barrier.
Wait until your next turn to cut out the barrier.
We've tried explaining this like 4 times. So
okay, you didn't hear me then. This reaction to shut off the barrier is
no reaction. No reaction.
Hold on. What are you even trying to fucking say?
Essentially, instead of turning the barrier off on my turn and spending the AP to do that, right before it hits my turn,
there's no.
I will turn.
It doesn't cost AP to stop using a spell. You just stop.
Okay.
Yeah, it costs AP to continue concentration for a spell. It doesn't cost AP to stop casting.
Oh, okay. I just, covering my bases.
No, that is a good plan. And if spells or this effect required AP to shut off, waiting until you're right about to go again, that's a very sound plan. Good job, but no, you don't need to spend AP to deactivate a personal spell like that. Some spells that have duration, you might have to shut them off, but shields until you stop.
Okay. That was mostly what I was worried about. Never mind then. That'll be it.
And yeah, even if it's something that's going against a pre-established plan or something, just let them speak through so I can hear, because it quite often clipped out words of everyone. It's also really rude. Let's see. Town's money. Was this one? Oh yeah. That'll be. Oh no, they're 5 rounds. Fuck. She's just confused and holding her head in pain. She's still unconscious. She is going to heal the unconscious one. This may or may not be a good thing, but she doesn't know. Because they're just a fucking unconscious pony. That's worm. So, what all is left in that's worm? Okay. So, I realized something when I was looking back over at the bats, looking over the things to check and see if they had fire weakness. The holes you said you made were the size of their heads. I looked back over at the smaller bats, not the larger ones with the green dot, but the other two, and they both have... Come here, book. They both have the monster perk, or the monster trait, Bendy. Bendy allows you to, it is similar to the player trait, it allows you to fit into something a one size category smaller than yourself. So, no, the smaller ones, it doesn't take them a turn to get through. They can just kind of pop themselves through because fucking rodents. And I forgot I gave them Bendy until I looked it back over. So, I'm sorry about that. But that said, the shield will still keep out the larger ones, and the larger ones are really the dangerous ones. So the shield is still doing its job. Good net.
Hello.
Not saying anything at the moment.
Okay.
Shit. Sorry. I thought that I was queued up. I apparently have not been coming in at all this entire time.
No, you have not, because we've been all waiting.
God damn it.
Are the bats forcing their way through the shield?
Let me say all of this again.
No, I heard the part about Bendy. I don't know if everyone else did.
I did.
All right. It's when I asked how big the holes were, and Mythic had said that the holes were made to the size, roughly the head, so that it would take them. I did not look at them until I was looking back over to see if they were weak to fire. They have the trait Bendy, and I'll read that verbatim if you need me to, but it allows them to slip through something a size category smaller than them.
Oh no.
The swarm is through.
It's only the smaller ones, though. The larger ones do not have this and cannot make their way through. They still have to force their way through.
Okay.
It is still stopping the large ones. And they still have to spend movement AP to get through. They can't just treat. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, did Mystic prepare to drop the spell before his turn? Because he was talking about doing
He was only going to do that, as far as I am aware, because of the AP cost that he didn't realize wasn't there.
Gotcha. So he can drop it at any time.
That depends. Are you going to reserve an action to drop it? It's not a reactionary speed. You have to reserve an action to drop the shield before your turn. Otherwise, no, he has to drop it on his turn.
You know what? Because I have plenty of AP left over from that one action. He will hold an action to drop the barrier before his turn if it is about.
Then yes, Mina. Mythic now has the ability to. I'm going to use my held reaction or my held action. The spent words. He's going to do that specific held action maneuver.
Good. That's an important thing to know.
But yes, otherwise no. There is you have to either wait until your turn to cancel the spell or whatnot. Anyway, yes, the smaller ones can fit through because they're small. Because rodents. That said, most of the ones that are coming after Nyota are more interested of the fact that he's covered in blood. So, thankfully, you have a shield.
So they're less focused on trying to bite at him and more just trying to lick all the blood off of them.
Okay.
Right, words. God damn it. Okay. They make their way through. Peregrine gets a little scratched up. The most of them just kind of work the blood and stuff off of Nyota's shield. They'll probably be interested in the pony behind it later, but all right.
How many licks does
That
it
brings
take
it
to
back
get
around.
to a center of the?
Yeah,
the
I
zebra?
don't know, but we might find out. Probably not.
Okay. Mina pulls out a rage, uses it, and then she tells Mystic, "Drop the shield now."
Wait, aren't you?
And everyone.
There you go.
Wrong thing. Welcome to the Rave Mare.
I mean, if I was to take the flash, I'd actually have to reload, so. But the rage will just allow me to gun them down faster. And we start with this one right here. Oh, what a great start.
We started with that one. It didn't last very long.
Do you want me to just roll damage on that one?
Please roll damage.
Oh, I got low rolled on that.
Yeah, it's not dead. Mainly because you got lowballed. But I mean, you're also managing to make tier 1 weapons work in what is essentially mid-game. Well, mid to late game.
I just want to point out, all but Chifundo is making tier 1 weapons work, tier 1 and 0 weapons work mid-game.
Alright, listen. You have rounds that would be war crimes in advanced cities.
Yeah, I mean...
Also, carbine.
Nyota Bearhoof. Scopolamina laser rifle.
Nyota's Bearhoof does not count as a tier 0 weapon.
Sunrise pump action shotgun.
He's right, you know.
And Mythic is using a pirate saber.
It's called a cutlass, you uncultured swine!
Pirate saber sounds more intimidating!
No, it does
Except
not!
it's not a saber!
I'm gonna cut you, lass!
I mean, a cutlass is kind of
I kind of want to give Mythic an eye patch just so he can go yar every time he swings it.
It's
I
more
mean,
like a scimitar.
I was going to say, a cutlass is closer to either a scimitar or a machete.
No, you actual
Scimitar has
bitch.
a
Please do not break on me.
Scimitar has a much deeper curve, and I would honestly agree that it's more a machete than anything, because it's a weapon that was designed for
cutlass?
deck fight. Yes.
Yeah.
A cutlass is absolute. It's a deck machete. Absolutely. All fucking day long.
I mean, to me, it always looked more like, you know, the rapier's flatter cousin.
No, a rapier is pure finesse. Cutlass is, I'm going to swing at you, and if I miss, oh well, I probably just cut down half the mainsail of the mast or something.
the cutlass's main function was to cut through mooring ropes. It just got worked into a weapon because, well, shit, these bastards are trying to get on board. Let me get my fucking bush knife.
Let me get this sharp, heavy blade and swing it at you with all my considerable strength.
Oh, well, see, now that I'm looking at it, I feel a little silly. I've always seen, like, cutlasses and, like, you know, your movie cutlasses where they are, like, really small, narrow...
Blame Hollywood.
Yeah, so a cutlass, yes, it is lighter than a machete. Especially the later ones, which were more angled towards being usable in combat.
Dude, a machete is a knife that said, I want to slap a tree down.
Meanwhile, a rapier is, I'm wibbly wobbly
Yeah.
and designed to be a penis extension more than a functional weapon.
Well, that's
French or Italian rapier.
Because, again, those movie cutlasses always look like they just took a rapier and just flattened it out and said, there you go, there's your cutlass.
A rapier is completely flat. A rapier is a long point of metal.
Depends. If it's the really, really short ones, that's a small sword.
How about we just stop arguing and just watch Mina's at-bats?
Mina's trying to find something.
But we just got to the point where we're arguing about swords.
They're talking about their sexy swords. Let them go.
Moon, stop talking about your penis!
You!
And no, we're not talking about sexy swords. Rapiers in general are just a penis extension. They're not actually a functional weapon.
So, yeah.
Proper order. I posted a scimitar, a cutlass, and a rapier.
They just took a scimitar and gave it a different...
The scimitar is a
very different weapon.
fancier sword.
Holtz is trying to look up something really quick here because I just realized something.
Mina, shoot them repetitively with the power of science.
Oh, I can't find Rushwater. Do you remember what that does?
The Rushwater? Doesn't that, like... Didn't it double your AP?
I think it reduces the AP of weapons fire.
By the way, Mythic, the SCI in scimitar is pronounced as I just did.
Rushing water reduces AP cost of weapons by 5.
Okay, question. Is that before or after haste?
I would assume it's before, but that's me.
But yeah, a scimitar.
Wait, before actually, what? Sorry.
The Rushwater, does it affect my AP cost before or after haste?
The wording is -5 AP to all attacks.
Okay, because the wording for haste cuts all my actions APs in half. So is it 5? Is it my cost to shoot?
Yeah, it would be -5 and then you have it. It would not be you divide it by 2 and then subtract 5.
Okay, that still works. Either way.
So when it's something like that, apply the DTDR formula to it.
Okay. After the first round of shots, the second round of shots, because I think that was my second one. Oh, no, that was the complete round. I assume that one is dead now after... Oh, I haven't rolled...
Dead in 1845, the British decided to try to make the cutlass into a curved saber.
I mean, 1800s, yeah. Most armies at that point, or most militaries at that point, were going for lighter weapons because we were no longer having to absolutely crack through plate armor, because the advent of firearms meant that plate armor was actually counterproductive. You needed to be able to move, which is why 1800s the most armor you see on anybody is a breastplate and a helmet.
Okay, after that first round of shots, Mina then follows up with a rush water.
But in the height of the sort of romantic era of piracy, cutlasses were pretty damn fucking heavy weapons.
Okay. Anyhow, was that first one dead after all 3 hits?
Exceptionally.
Okay.
So, wait. So this one or this one? I'm not sure where you're shooting at anymore. That one, the green one?
That was the first one, yes.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, I was looking at it through the lens of still having the thing. If it's that one, it might still be alive, but probably not.
It did take a
I know
crit of 153
minus 5 DT, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And come on, I finished up with a giga of damage.
Like I said, it's probably, but I don't know. Oh, that son of a bitch. Fuck you too, calculator.
Okay, wow.
Absolute bitch. $133.
Hey, Scapola.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, I see the other damage roll.
This is about to get extremely ugly, and if I took Flash on top of this would be like we'd be here all night. Although I'm pretty sure I'll run out of victims before I'll run out of AP.
That's terrifying. Please no. Okay, no, it's hurting.
Okay.
But it's still alive.
I may get back to
It is
that one
bloody.
later. I'm going to go to the next one.
Okay.
And start.
But I wanted to say finish him.
Yeah, well, I need to. I want to clear out a Nyota.
Okay. All right. Just keep. Don't worry about rolling for damage. Just keep rolling to hit.
Is anyone else imagining an iota-shaped burn mark in the wall?
Keep
in
mind
the
that
wall's unburned and the rest of the wall's burned.
each group of 4 shots right now is costing me all of 5 AP.
I know, that's why I'm just writing damage.
I've literally had to break out a pad and pencil here to keep track of.
Now, just remember, I could have popped Smooth Flow and Double Dream. Just want to make that clear.
So help me God, I'll send you a confetti bomb in the mail. One of the little spring-loaded confetti packages. Oh, what's this? It's art herpes. Because I assume that you're essentially just going to mill through targets until you run out of AP or they're all dead, yes?
Yes, that's pretty much my goal now. Is just to continue to keep shooting.
Okay.
Hopefully, hitting bats or these things instead of actual.
All right. Let's give me a couple damage roll. Give me the damage rolls for the two. Let's see if it's killed through this one. If I knew your damage dice, I would just roll them for you while you're rolling to hit rolls.
My damage dice right now is 6 plus 23. 6 dice plus 23. Feel the rage.
Are you feeling it now, Mia?
Oh, 4d10 plus 40?
No.
Oh, no,
60-10 plus 23 because I'm on rage.
Oh, plus 23?
23 is the laser rifle.
Oh, why does it say plus 40 in the box?
You're looking at the... those are the alien weapons. I'm not using...
Oh. The Mew rifles,
using,
the alien weapons?
I'm just using the Mew rifles.
Well, the damage you're rolling is 4d10 plus 40.
Yeah.
Am I? I am pressing the button for the Mew weapon. Why is it showing 4d10 plus 20? Should be 6d10 plus 23.
You gotta reload it. If you change the number, you have to reload like the entire page.
I mean, we have 3 weapon slots. You can just load.
I do. I have all 3 weapon slots loaded in. I've got the plasma defenders, I've got my Mew rifles, and I've got the alien.
Is that the alien gun then, or?
No, I'm clicking on the
plus.
thing for the. I'm clicking on the thing for the Mew weapon. It's top of my sheet.
Roll the alien gun.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Can you give me?
Yep. Sorry.
That's the alien gun.
Now roll the Mew rifle. That is weird as fuck.
It's glitched.
Can you?
Not my fault. Sorry.
Roll a plasma defender.
Can you send a screenshot of your weapons screen just so we can take a look at the numbers?
The plasma defender's working.
All right. Well,
that's
Moon,
fucky.
Just rapidly roll 23 plus 60.
Yeah. Okay.
No, Mythic, what we're saying is Von hasn't changed the numbers in the boxes.
They're always supposed to be 60-10?
They're no 60-10 is because I'm on rage right now. Normally it'd be 4. I put the 6 in there so that it would fill it in, but
Yeah, it's a bug with the sheets. If at any point you change a number on the weapon, on the weapon side, you have to reload. It will only ever roll like its last known setting until you refresh the page.
but its last known setting should still be 4d10 plus 23. I have them
Man, I have
all
no
clearly.
idea.
I have all clearly marked separate weapons. And yes, I did post that on the thing. You can see it there.
I don't think it's rolling properly at all.
Oh, I don't think it's rolling properly. I agree with you because
what I'm saying is it not in the way you're describing. So I just rolled the damage from my varmint rifle twice. One under 2 dice, one under 4 dice, and it's rolled 6 dice for both.
I am confused in what you're talking about.
That's weird, but that's a problem for later.
That's a problem.
I'll
for
just keep.
tomorrow
I'll just keep my eyes on the dice, and if they look really weird,
I mean, I'm sorry if it's rolling wrong, but I'm literally just looking at the numbers, right?
No, dude, you're fine. Just roll the hit rolls. I'll roll for damage. All right. Whatever you were shooting at, it is more than likely dead.
Like I said, at this point, she's just spraying around the room.
All
At bat.
All right. So that first volley would have, depending on what it shot, either wounded or killed it. Same thing with the second volley. Jesus Christ. But yeah, just select a couple targets. Tell me where to spread the love.
Most of the ones that are around Nyota at the moment.
All right, so you hit that one. You hit that one. And then just shots to the rest of them?
Yeah. I mean, I'm only at 43 AP so far.
Okay, keep going.
And that is taking in the drugs. I mean, taking the drugs. Because he said every action is cut in half, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that one's dust.
There you go. Let me just phase in a little brick there.
Now he gets to see all the pretty colors.
Okay.
Flashing uncomfortably close to him.
Depending on how those crit fails roll. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Keep shooting me now. Let's go pull a machine go. Crit miss.
It will have to happen at some point.
I'm just silently waiting for Mina to melt the barrels.
They're energy weapons. They don't work like that.
No, at this point in time, though, don't roll in that 100.
Oh, don't say that now as I'm just about to press the button.
Put the fear of God in this pony. Or the goddess at this point.
Press the button. Damn it.
I'm just fascinated that Mina is a living, breathing MG42 with lasers.
Except unlike the MG42, she can actually hit what she's aiming at, and rather the countryside or all around it.
Okay, that's a glitch.
Okay. Gonna roll a D3. Oh, that was a weak roll. That's not gonna matter. Okay, that did not hit an iota. That hit the townsfolk.
Oops.
Okay.
Nice to see you're making friends, even in the middle of all this.
From the middle of combat, you just hear, ow, my flank.
Complain about it after you're not a desiccated husk.
I'm not complaining. I'm just acknowledging the fact that I got shot in the ass.
Hey, at least it cauterized the bite.
There wasn't a bite there.
There was now.
Bitch.
I'll accept that one.
Ah, bitch.
Okay, I'm going to spend the AP to clear the glitch, and then start my next round. Oh, I got to mark off ammo.
Okay. No, that's not a glitch. That one didn't glitch. That one just hit a target you did not want it to.
Okay.
You're firing into mass one.
Not a fail, but a miss.
Just a regular whiff.
Just a regular whiff. We're getting there. The next round will bring me up to 60 AP or 68.
All right, hang on. I'm pretty sure half the bats floating around here are dead by now. Give me a second.
I'm pretty sure this is why everyone wants scopolamine around, because she is area effect denial or area denial initiative.
That is not something I can abuse, but it comes in handy in time.
And you wonder why there was a fucking kill on sight order.
No, I didn't. I kept that in proud. I'm just pissed that someone betrayed me on that.
Please put Take your bounty notice like a Philly Scout and be proud.
Oh, she was going to keep that notice and hang it up on the wall later.
I just want to
Hang
point
it up
out,
inside the dumpster.
Escapolamina is doing this because of the support of 2 other ponies, thereby buffing her to hell.
Oh yeah, oh hell yeah! That, believe me, that helps a lot.
This is all your Super Saiyan form. This isn't even her final form.
Yeah, I mean,
come on, keep shooting.
Plus AP. Oh, sorry. Plus AP and plus the hit from 1 pony and just making me motherfucking. Oh, don't forget the drugs.
All right. Also, give me a luck check real quick because this is all happening within the 6-second period, and those guns can only fire so fast. Okay, they have not catastrophically failed. I guess continue shooting, or do whatever. You have so much AP and it costs so little to shoot. Oh God, laughter is the only emotion I can express.
I was inspired by Vital.
Let me guess, Moon. There's going to be
Have you brought Vital
a
over
lot
to
more.
watch this insanity yet? Just scrolled up through the dice roller for her, and just said that's 1 character, 1 turn.
And that is a fail.
So, to guess,
you shot the stallion. Congratulations, you've given them a matching brand.
So let me guess. For dames, you're going to be after this trauma. You're going to be looking a lot at the action economy in the game.
Man, I don't even know.
Just
don't ask me questions about game systems I am not working on right now.
This is the combined minds of Vital and
I just.
I hit the first. Sorry, go ahead.
I would just like to point out, Scopolamina, the fuck.
It's like I'm watching an actual rendition of someone's scream or of what the hell is his name? Fucking, I don't know. I just hear Mina screaming suppressive fire. Just absolutely taking out everything.
Also, I think Moon is definitely having the same feeling that Hitomi did every time Cake's open fired in the Ruby game.
No, normally I don't care. I can deal with like the 50 round or the 20 round barrages of Mina. It's the fact that right now she is clicking that trigger with super equine speed.
She's literally clicking the trigger at the speed of that the light takes to get from the crystal to the charge chamber.
It's more, you know how they'll go, this gun can fire at 600 rounds per minute. Mina's testing that.
Admittedly, she's pushing this envelope with drugs, so
that is the reason why there are sporadic luck checks and stress tests. If one of these gets failed badly enough, this could be catastrophic. But not that time.
I'm just imagining if Mina had a pit buck and the action mare perks.
How about no? How about fuck you? Oh, thank God, that's not a crit.
If I was better at character design, it probably would be, but
Realizes out there somewhere someone has created a version of Scopolamina with 11 luck.
Please stop talking. Please stop talking for the next several minutes. Oh God.
And her
I
name
don't-
and her name was K-Cat. and
No,
she named
it's
her-
not
and she
even that.
named him Little Pimp.
I've played with this fucking character.
And she named the Little
Build
Pimp,
it
but
as a
instead of giving her
full-
Mew weapons,
well-
she gave her firearms.
No, it was a stable dweller with 10 luck.
Build it as
Who
a
fought
full
with a
ghost.
rock.
Have I run out of targets yet?
Is that all of your AP, Mina?
No, I haven't run out of AP. I'm just wondering if I run out of targets yet.
Well, you're kind of just hosing them around, so no, there's still a few that aren't dead, but like I don't even know anymore. At this point in time, I'm just tempted to say, okay, Mina, you win. The law or probability dictates that you're going to shoot all of them.
Well, I will run out of AP here in a couple more rounds.
Also, have you spent the AP to... Wait, what the fuck?
For reloading? No, I haven't.
Have you had to? Yeah, have you had to reload?
I haven't
yet?
had to reload yet, including the rounds that I fired before. Because these things take 24 rounds. Remember, each one of these groups of 4 is only one shot per gun. And each gun's got 24 shots. I'm on 17 right now.
Magical energy. Oh yeah, and they're just one. Fuck.
Because these are tier 1 weapons.
All right, keep rolling.
So apparently this is being asked. Martini's only 1/4 bat pony. Not sure why that's being asked though.
4 shots, I've lost track. 1, 2, 3.
So I knew I had this in here somewhere. I have found the meme for what is occurring right now on the battlefield.
It's like War of the Chosen during one of the Lost encounters with a Templar. It's just, I guess I'm just gonna bend and read my way through all of these.
No, it's like War of the Chosen when you bring 2 officers who have the ability to literally spam each other to get more actions to then pass to other people. I had a sniper empty a fully superior extended magazine in one turn.
That's horrifying.
The whole alien pod was killed by one dude. And I'm like, okay, everybody else, let's move up.
With just the abilities they had, or the tempo abilities they had, to if you kill it, you can attack and move again. Just, oh no, there's about 24 zombies there. Yeah, I can clear every single one of those. Mina, just clearing a small horde of bats. Was that the end of a 4-shot barrage?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Are you out of AP or are you out of targets?
That's a good question.
Are you out of
I'm
AP?
not out of AP yet.
Give me another volley. This should be the last one. Because at this point in time, I'm tired of making you roll. I want to see if you're going to run out of AP, and you're just not. You're just not.
That's...
I just ran out of luck,
going to
though.
hit the mare again.
In the same spot?
Probably.
Oh, jeez. Now my luck is gone.
Scapola, you might actually kill someone.
You
friendly
just alternated between.
Naoda, I hope you don't mind a fresh burn mark.
No, neither of these have hit Nyota.
Nyota's 2 on that D3.
No, yep.
Oh my god, why? Okay, that is a complete volley.
I only hit
Okay,
once, though.
that's-
Well, the target. And that's 98 out of my 110 AP.
Note to self:
98 out of your 100 AP.
110 AP right now because I forgot about Sunrises Plus.
All right. Well, I expected those to hit, not hit the town's pony. So no, there's a couple more that you could still shoot into and score a beef. God, fucking. When you encounter a swarm, the point of the attacking the swarm is to do enough damage to disperse the central mass, not shoot literally everything in the swarm.
I don't know if that is a crit fail or not with a luck 4.